Good morning, everyone, and welcome on in to the Adventure Network. I'm your host, as always, Crafty Fox. How are we all doing today? I forgot to do something this morning that we're going to do right now, but that's okay. Let me catch up on chat. And a good morning to Games with Jewel, and a good morning to Argon and No, a good morning to Shen and Dai Chi. Good morning to Melina. Welcome on in, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are we all doing? How are we all doing? There we go. Because I know this is really what you're here for. Since I know this is really what you're all here for is ducks. All right. But while we're chit-chatting, my friends, we'll let the ducks run. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are we all doing? Catch up on what chat actually said, not just names. Oh, I know that is so weird. Oh, do tell Games with Jewel. And yeah, it is a big content warning. That's I made sure to pin that before we started Strem today. But yeah, I figured we can talk with the ducks running in the background because we do have to talk about today's game. But we'll talk about that in a moment. First off, how's everyone out there doing today? As I'm sure you can tell by my voice, I am doing significantly better today. You're doing significantly better today. I know that trivia because the Warhammer 40k YouTube channel. That's awesome, Games with Jewel. And also, welcome on in, Yuki. Welcome in. How are you doing today? And a good morning to Noah as well. And congrats to Adaichi on that 40 Strem streak. I do appreciate the joke of the 40 days and 40 nights. I do appreciate that, my friend. And I has duck. You can definitely have duck. And actually, I was going to check and see if Fragile actually ever got unwrapped. Nope. Fragile, for some reason, is still wrapped. And I don't know how to unwrap Fragile. That is very strange that Fragile is still wrapped. I don't know why. I also don't know what that sucking sound is. Because it shouldn't be the radio, because we have the radio turned off, but whatever. Not going to worry about it. At the very rate, I'm going to do this. Nope, not that. I'm going to do this. We're going to go to settings. We're going to turn the sound effects down a little bit. And resume. All right, so ducks are ducking. And yeah, why are you sore? No, why are you so sore? Feeling any better? I am feeling better, Melina. I am feeling quite a bit better today. I still got the stuffy nose and all that fun stuff. Oh, and that is good news, Yuki. That is good news. But yeah, I am definitely feeling better. I'm not 100% yet, but I feel about 80% today, minus the stuffy nose and a little bit of like congestion and stuff like that. I'm doing pretty good. And yeah, you should be very happy, Yuki. But for those who haven't noticed, there is a content warning for today's game. I'm just kind of cutting straight to the chase here. Please pay attention to that content warning. This is a game that is, it's an indie game. So I'm relying on other indie reviewers and stuff. All right, what am I holding on for, Cassidy? Oh, that sucks, no. That sucks. Did have a scare yesterday evening, but everything is fine. Well, that's good. That's good to hear, Yuki. I mean, whenever there's a surgery involved, particularly one like that, scares are probably going to happen. You just hope that they're for nothing. Better to be cautious than not. But yeah, I bet no. Just, I would say before you go to bed, do lots more stretches. Just do lots of stretches, no. That's really all you can do. And if you keep getting Charlie horses, it might be something to ask somebody about, because you shouldn't get them that frequently. But I know you've also been feeling a little under the weather too, so just lots of hydration and stick with those potassium supplements and see if it helps. I mean, if it doesn't, then take this hedge mage's advice and go talk to a real doctor. That's a good one. Crafty. Orange Julius at the Minneapolis minimal site of major workplace labor action. Fox water fox. That one's a bit of a tongue twister, Cassidy, and I approve. I approve of this message. All right, now I want to see, can I pin a message to the tube of U's? Can I pin a message to the tube of U's? Even though I don't get a lot of people over on that side, I want to make sure that things are good. Of course they're not. Helps when I take them. Well, that's good. That's good now. I mean, if it helps when you take them, that gives you a pretty clear indication of what's going on. Give me even more of a tongue twister if you like those. You know, normally, Cassidy, I am all about tongue twisters. But when I have a cold, I am much less about tongue twisters. I am all about those tongue twisters until I have a cold. And then when I have a cold, it just does not work. Does not work when I have a cold. All right. So do that. Hit that. Sorry, I'm fixing something on the other side to make sure I have proper content warnings over there, too. I should be able to pin this message. Yeah, pin message. Perfect. All right, so now they're pinned on both sites. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, Charlie Horse is RP evil. And thank you, ReStreamBot, for putting that in there. So that's now pinned is now pinned on the YouTube side of things as well. And so many ducks. Oh, we're not even getting started yet, Melina. I'll probably let the ducks run in the background for a couple of streams just so we can see if we get any of the new Halloween ducks. Even though I think I already have all the Halloween ducks. But I'm doing better afterwards. Sorry, I'm just making sure I didn't miss anything. Our horses are pure evil, I agree. Alright. But, since that just came up from YouTube, let's get the not fun conversation out of the way first. Today, my friends, we are going to be playing a game called The Night is Grey. It is an independent developer, point-and-click game that is a psychological horror game. From the trailers that we have seen in the past, there may be werewolves in this. From what I have read in my research of finding like content warnings and stuff, the werewolves are more of a metaphor. So this isn't a werewolf game. It's more of a I'm going to mess with your head kind of game. So I have been from... It's always fun when you do this with an indie game, is that it's kind of hard to find content reviews and stuff because reviewers don't like to talk about content warnings because sometimes those can be spoilers and it's much harder to find stuff. So, from the research that I did, this game does contain a couple of content warnings, some of them being kind of obvious that we knew from the trailer that there is going to be some graphic imagery and stuff like that. The one that caught me, though, is that apparently at some point in the game, some of the characters have a conversation that imply things. And that is what that line about historical acts of non-consensual actions means. Now, every single review I have seen says it is a conversation. There is no visuals of this. Only a conversation. That said, if we get to that point in the game and it is visuals, I will immediately turn the game off. Just fair warning. Like, I try very hard to be a family-friendly streamer. This time of the year, we do play games sometimes that are a little less family-friendly, which is totally okay. I still try to keep it below the R rating. And from what I have heard, this game does firmly fall into PG-13, but it has conversations that make it, you probably are okay to see at PG-13, but you probably should be 18 to see this one. It's that kind of game. Like, it is not a rated R game, but it is definitely a firm PG-13, leaning towards you probably shouldn't be seeing this one if you're under 16 kind of thing. That said, Twitch did not trigger the mature content thing, which I find interesting, which probably just means Twitch doesn't know what this game is, which is fine. What you're saying is you'll activate Relaxovision. Well, that's why I have the ducks, actually, Daiji. That is, in fact, actually why we have the ducts. Because if I've set this up correctly, the Be Right Back screen should go directly to ducks. So, if something happens, at the very least, we'll go to the Be Right Back screen. At the very worst, I'll Alt F4 my computer and I'll reset the stream. Because I don't want to make anybody uncomfortable. On the flip side, this is your caution, not warning, but this is your caution that we are playing a game that might contain things that make people uncomfortable. I don't know. And being that this is not a mainstream game like Outlast or Silent Hill or Resident Evil or something, finding content warnings for this was actually kind of difficult. So we're kind of going into this one blind, which is always the issue when you play indie games. But I'm willing to go on this journey with you all. And I totally understand if this is not your game. I'll see you tomorrow when we're doing crafting stuff. But I want to make it very clear that, yeah, we are playing a game that's got some content in it. Not my usual thing. And I also know that some people will watch with their little ones sometimes. And this is your caution that you might not want the little ones today. I know there are there are little ones that like to boop me. And I don't want those little ones getting spooked or anything like that because I know it's a thing. This is the weird juxtaposition I have with being a family-friendly streamer, but occasionally playing the spooky stuff. Granted, though, I don't think this is going to be anywhere near as bad as Outlast was. And thank you for that boop, Games with Jewel. Thank you for that boop. But yeah, I know not my usual morning spiel, but here's where we're at, chat. And there's going to be a whole... You think the content warnings for this one are fun. You should see the content warnings for In Sound Mind. And thank you, Simple, for continuing to be an executive producer for 48 heckin' months, my friend.
And beyond of an amazing
that is
and all the
quite a while.
Together.
That is quite a while. But yeah, welcome on in, Simple. How are you doing this morning? I know you're doing those worky lurkies. But yeah, for humor, I looked up the content warnings for In Sound Mind, and there's quite a bit. There's quite a bit in Sound Mind, too. Frightening and intense scenes. Yeah, that's not very descriptive. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you heard my little spiel, Sinful. But yeah, there's definitely some content warnings with this one. There are no visuals, which I think is the important thing. And I think it is literally just people are having a conversation about it. Or it gets mentioned briefly. So hopefully it's not too much. If it is, we'll just stop playing the game. I have some good news. Oh, and what is your good news, Games with Jewel? What is your good news? Oh, so welcome on in, Thea. Welcome in. I didn't see you sneak in there. This was a paragraph of content warnings, and some of mine has movie credits worth of them. Yeah. And a lot of them I have to abstract. Was waiting until you were done explaining to hit send. Nice, Simple. Ooh, nice, Games with Jewel. That's awesome. Congrats on getting some new emotes. One of these days I'll get off my lazy butt and get all mine done. Just, for some reason, the whole... I don't know. Like, I like having emotes for my channel, but then I feel like it makes people feel like they have to sub to get the emotes, and that makes me feel guilty. Yeah, how's your roof going, Theo? How's your roof going, my friend? Next week. Nice. Well, hopefully, my friend, you have some earplugs handy, because it gets pretty loud for a couple of days. Oh, actually, Theo. Very important. I don't know if the roofers told you, and I don't know if you've ever had the roof done in your house. Take everything off the walls that is breakable. Like, if you've got shelves with, like, decorative plates or something on it, take them off the walls. Okay, good. Good. Yeah. Because, yeah, when we had our roof done, we had a surprise when we came home. The roofers actually managed to knock out one of the can lights over our kitchen sink. Like, we took all the pictures and stuff off the walls, so that wouldn't be an issue. But yeah, one of our can lights fell out of the ceiling. And I think they did ours in 2, but that's because they had to do a complete tear down, and then they put the actual, like, roofing on the second day. Yeah, exactly, Melina, exactly. That was a scary time, actually, because we were in New York when they were doing our roof. We had an unexpected trip to New York that we had to go on, and my parents supervised the roofers. It was very interesting. Is it possible to make custom ducks in the Ducks game? I wish, Yuki. I wish. Yeah, well, that's good. That's good, Theo. I would say, from my experience, if they say a day, it's probably going to be 2. Like, if they say it's going to be 1 day, I just budget for 2 just to be safe. And thank you, Rill. Also, Rill is going to be shouting out there's a content warning every 47 minutes. Should be 47 minutes. I haven't been streaming that long, but I guess that's just when I set up the alert. But yeah, so Mr. Rill will be also shouting that out, just to make sure that y'all know. Oh, I know, Theo. Organized or not, though, there's always something that happens. Because I know when we were getting our siding done, one, they didn't expect it to rain, so that didn't help. But they also didn't expect one of their crewmates to get arrested for drunk driving. So that was an interesting day. Nice, Melina. Yeah, I picked up that hint from my parents, because they're like, yeah, when you get your roof done, make sure that you take everything off the walls, because inevitably something's going to fall off the wall. So we did, and then one of the can lights falls out of the ceiling. It's like, well, we have no control over that one. Absolutely none. And that was an improperly... Oh, big surprise. In this house, an improperly installed can light? Who knew? Oh, so welcome on in, Tim Wild. Welcome in. How are you doing? All right. So I think that has been ample time for everyone who is not inclined to see this game. They have been given proper cautions and warnings and all that stuff. And this is a weird one, chat. The only thing that I wanted to also let everyone know, and this really doesn't apply to everybody, it's just one of those the more you know situations. Did you know that when you watch something on YouTube live, there's 2 different chat modes? I didn't know this. I learned this yesterday. But when you watch something live on YouTube, there's actually 2 different chat modes. There's top chat and live chat. Top chat filters the chat. Or, like, you won't see every message. It'll only show the messages that YouTube thinks are valid. Live chat shows everything. Guess which mode it defaults to? Yeah, exactly, Yuki. But yeah, guess what little Crafty learned yesterday? Apparently, when you watch something live on YouTube, when you load into the page, it automatically goes to top chat, not live chat. Why? Like, I've probably had people on YouTube that I didn't know were there because I didn't realize I had to change it to top chat, or I had to change it to live chat. Yeah, it is gross. It is gross sinful, because the other thing too is that if you're in top chat, it will automatically filter out things like derogatory statements, racial slurring, homophobia, all that stuff. Top chat will automatically filter that. Which means if somebody was doing that, I wouldn't see it because I didn't have live chat turned on for modding purposes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly, Argon. Now, I think the bot ignores the top chat and all that, but for moderation purposes, it is a nightmare because it defaults to that every time. Every time. I also learned something. You can't ban people on YouTube. You can only ban people if you are, one, the streamer. Your mods cannot ban people. And you can only ban people when you're live. What? What? Like, wait. What? I can only ban people when I'm live, and I, as the streamer and host, am the only person that can ban you. Yeah. This is why I am not planning to leave Twitch anytime soon. That was an interesting fact that I learned yesterday. It's like, really? Okay. Like, that's a weird one. That's a weird one, YouTube. But yeah, I learned that from one of the other streamers I watch on YouTube, because they also do the dual broadcast thing. And they were complaining about it, saying, yeah, they've been talking to YouTube about this. And YouTube is like, wait, streamers don't do top chat? They only do live chat? Yeah, because we have to mod our own chats. Wait, mods can't ban people? Like, YouTube doesn't even know that mods can't ban people. At least according to this one streamer that's been working with them. So yeah, that's something. Thankfully, though, I don't have to worry about YouTube because it's quiet over there, and I like it that way. Because all I want YouTube to be is my video archive. Anyway, crafty rants aside, the only other news I had was, as I've been hinting at for the last couple of weeks, we have 2 channels on YouTube, that top one being the one where all of my VODs are going, and it's the one that I currently am dual casting to. But that second one, if you like live streams, check out the off-stream long plays. There's going to be something starting there Friday. There'll be something new starting there on Friday for the spooky season. This is kind of a test to see how things go, and if people like these long plays with commentary. If this goes over well and people like it, I'll be making more. And it's going to feature things like games that are too spooky for Strem. I'm looking at you, Phantasmagoria 1 and 2. It'll also feature RPGs and stuff that are just too heckin' long to do on stream. And one thing I am planning on doing is something called, oh god, what did I call it? Story mode. One thing I am planning on doing on that YouTube channel is story mode, which is I play through an RPG, like, say, Final Fantasy VII, as an example, and all of the battles are edited out, so you don't have to see all the random battles. All you'll see are boss battles and story, and my reactions and stuff to story. So, it's something I want to try. It's something I wanted to try for the last couple of years. I just never got around to it because my personal life was too busy, but now that things have kind of calmed down and we're entering the winter months where I have more free time, that's funny. We're gonna try that. So yeah, if that sounds like your jam, hopefully I'll see you over there. But with that, I am gonna go ahead and get the Night is Gray started. Again, you have seen the content warnings. They are the pinned message. So force encounters, boss fights. Yeah, exactly, Daichi. Like, a better example I think would be like Persona. Really? Really? You're gonna throw an ad break at me now? Well, this is fine. We'll get this ad break in before we do the game, and that way you'll have an hour of no ads game. Alright, so we'll let this go. I don't understand you, Twitch. You're weird. Hopefully you behave properly today with these ad breaks. All right, but yeah, we'll let that go. This will give anyone a chance to get your sippies, get your coffee, all that stuff. I'm going to eat my coffee cake. I'm going to enjoy my coffee cake while this ad break is going on. And probably blow my nose, so we'll be free and clear for that. So I will see you all in a couple of minutes, and then we'll get the game started. Enjoy the ducks until then, my friends. All right. Looks like we are back, my friends. I will just duck back in here. All right. Baron would be fine, I think, for stream, especially with a group. Yeah, I've heard of Barony. I think I have that one from like one of the free bundles or from like a humble bundle. That name does ring a bell. And Albion is also on the list already, Argon. I have one of these days, maybe towards like the end of the year, we'll look at my how long to beat thing. Yes, Fragile is blocking the slide, and I don't know how to fix this. Fragile, for some reason, is stuck in his box. I can't get him out, and I don't know why. I think I have to set the box on fire or something to get rid of the box, because it's not letting me open the package. Yeah, he's currently stuck in the box, and because he is stuck in the box, he is blocking the slide right now. Oh, yeah, that's a thing. I mean, I guess in one way that's a good thing because then my bottom pool isn't going to get saturated. Because that's a known issue with this game is that they love filling up the bottom pool. Also still amused that we named the one with the Afro Bob Ross. Alright, let me make sure I don't miss anything in chat. Was tempted to bake one. Alright, no apologies, Oregon. No apologies. Coffee cake is delicious. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It was good. It was good. The coffee cake was good. It's, one of our D&D peeps made a coffee cake for the Saturday session, and they sent home a giant chunk of it with Zero Wolf because I wasn't able to go to D&D on Saturday. What is the duck game called? I can look it up. It is called Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. And I will put that in chat for you, my friend. Because it is a mouthful of a name. But it is called Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. It is relatively... Oh, you're faster than I am, Simple. It is a relatively inexpensive game. I think you can get, like, all of it with the DLC. For what? Dollar. So let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think you can get the base game with all 7 DLCs for $8. Like, it is a very cheap game, all things considered. And I mean, you would say, oh, it's $8 and all you do is you stare at ducks. Let me tell you, this game is so cathartic. This game is so ridiculously cathartic. Oh, look at the moon in the background. But yeah, you get a whole bunch of different ponds. You get different ducks to collect. You can name the ducks. I know the dev has said they're trying to get Twitch integration going on. I don't know how that's going. And there's even more games in the series. The dev is actually working on more games involving plastic ducks. So there you go. But yeah, it's such a cute little game. There's another game they made called Frantic Fabric Fennec Simulator. Talon. Also, welcome on in, Talon. Welcome in. Alright. Again, I sound like the grandpa in The Princess Bride. Alright. So, I'm gonna get... This music is gonna get paused. Boop. That music's gonna get paused. I'm going to go over here. We're going to start The Night is Gray. And again, please refer to the pinned message for content warnings. I'm also quite amused that when the game starts, it starts with content warnings as well. So they're making dang sure that you know there's stuff in this game. You can get the full bundle on Steam for $12. Yeah. It is relatively inexpensive, and frankly, I think it's worth it. It's kind of like Power Wash Sim. It shouldn't be as good as it is. So I had scheduled to talk about the company's social workers. During lunch break for vacation exactly because I add that for work. Finish work in this management office. Huh. That's crazy, Bunny Fist. That's a bad HR department. I'm not having luck finding even with anything else right now. What do you mean, Yuki? What do you mean? What do you mean, my friend? 1183 for all the DLC plus game. Yeah, my Steam must be giving me a discount or something because when I looked at it, it said $8, but I'm also trying to read through the grayed out text because I already have everything. But still, though, I think it's well worth it. Like, I have had a lot of fun, particularly as a strummer. I've had a lot of fun with Plastic Duck. And you know what's funny too is it's kind of a fun game. Like, if you're hosting a party or something, or like even at a hotel, if you want to hook your computer up to the TV, it makes a great screensaver. Makes a really nice screensaver. But yeah, I want to make sure that Yuki is okay before we go on. I'm not sure what the finding is either for the game or for the content warnings because I don't want people getting in here with not knowing what they're getting into. 'Cause they don't, gotcha, gotcha. I doubt that, Bunny Fist. I doubt that. I mean, I do have a community on Steam because I was doing game reviews on Steam for a while, and then that petered out after I broke my wrist because I couldn't write reviews for a couple of months. Fully approve of my making a pumpkin screw nagging instead of putting the hole for a band covered band. Ah, I totally approve of that talent. Oh yeah, yeah. I checked on the Plastic Ducks forums on Steam as well, and I didn't find any information there either. So I think it's just a glitch and not like a common one, or I just need to set the box on fire. Because I know there are certain things that happen in this game that are like triggered by other ducks. Like I think it's the mimic duck or whatever has to be like squirted with the fire duck or something to make it work right. I mean, the ducks do interact with each other, so probably that box has to be set on fire because that's not normal. Also, that's not a normal gift box, which makes me think that something's got to happen to that box for it to open. Not a big deal. And I mean, I know you can pop the flamingo too if you have like the Grim Reaper or what is it? The Night Duck can also do it. And like if you've got the dragon duck will set everyone else on fire and then the fire duck will put them out with their little fire hose. So I'm sure it's that the box has to be interacted with somebody else. It's just it's been so long since I have seen some of these ducks that I just don't remember how you get him out of his box. Because case in point, my biggest duck collection would be this one. This was the first one we played on stream. Just watch the duck cascade that happens here. This is kind of redonkulous with how many ducks are in this particular pond. We actually had to stop doing this one because it was lagging the computer so bad. But I'll point out, Fragile is also in a box in this one, so I think that something has to happen to that box to make him come out. We're just getting started, by the way, on these ducks. There's 240 of these that have to spawn in. Oh, there's Launchpad. Ridiculous. All right. I am going to go to. No. No. Stop. No, we're going to go to the new pond because I want to spawn the new ducks. It is a duck avalanche. All right. But I'm going to get the Night is Gray started up, my friends, so we can get started in that one. Again, please refer to the pinned message about the content warnings for this game because there are a couple. If there's anything particularly bad, I will switch to the be right back screen as quickly as possible. But you have been cautioned repeatedly. So if you stay, I am not responsible at this point. If you stay, I am not responsible anymore. Really? You're going to do that to me, Steam? Why do you do this? Ah, really? Also, ducks, why are you on top of the game capture? You should not be on top of the game capture. Yes, I know. You're unhappy. That's okay. Sorry, it just opened up on the wrong screen. So I need to fix that. Why? Yeah, yeah. I'm stuffy. I can't help it. I cannot help it. All right. Let's try this again because it decided to open up on my second monitor and I don't know why. Also, I don't know why it didn't actually like capture the game. So we're going to pause the ducks momentarily to make sure it actually captures the game. Nope, you're going to open up on the wrong monitor again. Why are you doing that today? Why are you doing this to me? Why? Because you hate me, game. No. Oh, you were just all kinds of unhappy, aren't you? Really? Yeah, no, that's capturing properly. Oh, you're just going to be fun today, aren't you? Come on. Are you actually going to capture? This is fun. Are you actually going to capture? Hmm. Well, you're getting the sound, but why aren't you getting my video? Why aren't you getting the video game? All right. You're being a butthead. That's what you're being. All right. So you're capturing the ducks, but you're not capturing. What? Now you're going to capture? Okay, sure. Yeah, exactly, Pixie. Exactly. Oh. Uh-huh. So I'm trying to get this onto the correct monitor. And this is interesting because it does not want to go onto the correct monitor. So I'm going to assume that is because we have the ducks running. So let me stop the ducks. I've had this problem before where if I'm running the ducks, it gets confused on what screen it's supposed to open them on. So if I move the ducks over here, we'll turn that off. Now let's try opening up the game to see if you're happy about it. Tried to use the swap monitor hotkey. I don't remember what it is, Kagan. I don't remember what it is. Well, at least that's popping up now. Ah, it's never a dull day here at the network. They are. They really are, Melina. All right. Third time's a charm. Hold Windows key and hit arrow. Ah, that's why I don't remember it, Kagan. I think my Windows key is disabled. I think I've actually disabled my Windows key because I got tired of the cat stepping on it. Yeah. So this is fine. This is fine. I've turned the ducks off. Ugh. God, you are going to be such a butthead, aren't you? How to undisable Windows key. Ah. Oh, this is funny. How to enable the press function plus F. I don't have a function. Oh, I do have a function button. Okay. Function plus Windows key. Okay. So function, Windows key. Hey. Okay. So now if I do this, Windows key, arrow, arrow, arrow. Okay. Windows key, function, arrow. I hate you. Why? Hi, Gog. Welcome on in. I'm fighting my computer right now. I also love the fact that half the time it's not even capturing the game, which is really amusing. Um, why? So my Windows key is turned on now. So it's just I'm troubleshooting, Revelation, troubleshooting. I'm trying to get the game to start on the correct monitor because for some reason it keeps starting on my alternative monitor. And I'm trying to force it to open up on the correct monitor, but it's not playing nice. So for now, you get ducks until I figure this out. For now, you get ducks until I figure this out. So at least you have ducks. At least you have ducks. And I will figure this out with the other stuff. Turn that down so you don't hear the splish splash. And what's up, Sinful? What's up? As I'm trying to troubleshoot this, what's up, my friend? This is really annoying too, because when I started the game up before stream, it loaded fine. Windows Shift plus. Oh, okay. I have to do a Shift key in there. Okay, we'll try this one more time. Otherwise, I'm just gonna play on the alternative monitor. Windows Shift left arrow. Okay, so Windows Shift left arrow. Yay! Okay. Oh, no worries, Kagan. No worries. And the ducks are gonna choke for a second. Perfect. Okay, so the content warnings that popped up when I started up the game, because apparently there's actually content warnings when you start the game as well. Basically, is the same thing that I posted at the top of the chat. So, uh, I'm just gonna make it on a little post-it note at this point, Simple, because that happens to me more often than I care to think about. Um, But yeah, that said, we're finally going to get into The Night is Grey. Please refer to the top of the chat as the content warnings are listed. If you cannot see the pinned message at the top of chat, exclamation point CW will also get you the content warnings. So if there is a question about what is going on, yeah, this is all standard point and click here. So if there's a question about what is going on in the game and why this is rated a mature game, please refer to those content warnings. Again, I will do my best that if anything really bad happens, I will switch to the be right back as quickly as I can. I'm not perfect, so if I don't catch it immediately, I'm doing my best here. But yeah, we will do our best. I don't like I've said, nothing as far as I know has been specifically like shown on screen. From what I have heard, everything is implied. So that's good. And yeah, from there we're just gonna go in. So The Night is Grey. Begin. The extras, just because I'm curious. Oh, okay, that's gonna be cool to look at later. Alright, so Night is Grey. Don't get distracted, Crafty. Begin. This is going to be fun too, because as far as I know, this game is not voice acted, which means I'm going to have to narrate everything. If you don't behave, the wolves will come at night. They will take you away as you scream, and I'll be laughing the whole time with no love to give. That's a happy note to start on. Do you hear me, you spoiled little brat? Well, that is covered in the content warnings. And we'll come on in, Safety. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? I see you popping in and chit-chatting for the first time. Please refer to the pinned message, as we are playing a spooky game today that is actually spooky. Yeah, exactly, Talon, exactly. Yeah, I don't think you want to be these kind of wolves, though. Oh, also, fair warning, you're going to hear Crafty swearing. It's in the game. Sorry, not sorry. What the hell? I gotta get out of here. Crack. Let me know how the volume is, too. I tried to keep it a little bit lower, knowing this is a spooky game, and I don't want to give people jump scares. Someone there? Dun, dun, dun. All right. Where is Tintin? Oh my god. I don't have that game, Bunny Fist. There are Tintin games, though. I wonder if I can change his walk speed so he's going turbo. It's the first thing I always do when I play a point-and-click game is I change the walk speed. I'm also sad that y'all can't see the loading screen behind my noggin. But the loading screen is a puppers wagging its tail. It's very cute. There's a house. I wonder. Every time I hear the wolves are running, I think the Box of Delights. You know what I think of, Melina? I think of that movie, Wolfwalker, and the Running with the Wolves song. Sorry. Yeah, I know. It does look like the Captain Bunny Fist. You're not wrong. You are so not wrong. All right. So we've got... I shouldn't touch things without seeing if someone's home. Which there very clearly is someone home. Interesting how they're handling the text boxes in this. Nothing scary about a creaky door that's open. No, nothing at all. In the middle of nowhere. Oh. Hello? Someone there? Yeah, that's fair, Yuki. I mean, there are other ways to watch Wolfwalker, though. There are other ways to watch Wolfwalker if you look hard enough on the internet. There's a wonderful, wonderful thing called the Yoho Pirate Bay. Such an underrated movie. It still makes me say I'm gonna squash it. Yeah, me too. Me too, Talon. The entire trilogy of those movies, because there's Wolfwalker, oh, goodness. Call of the Sea and the Book of Kells. It's the Irish trilogy, and they're all amazing. I think Wolfwalkers is my favorite, but Call of the Sea is also really good. Oh, you should buy that immediately, Talon, because those DVDs are hard to find. Those DVDs are very hard to find. I'm looking to import one, eventually. Anybody home? Stop right there, or I'll fire. Wow, it's a kid with a shotgun. That's not good. I have a gun. Yes, yes, you do. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't shoot. Are you? Are you just a kid? Huh? I'm a person that has a gun and you don't scare me. Smart kid. Monster. I'm not a monster. Go away, monster. I'm not a monster. And don't shoot, please. Yeah, right. Did you make that noise in the woods? Were you just in the woods right now? Yeah, that was me. Oh. I was looking for Mommy when I saw you, monster. Mommy warned me that there were boogeymen in the woods. What? I'm a person. It's just dark out there. No, I saw you were big and furry. I'm just an adult and I have a beard. And you have shiny eyes. What? My glasses? They were just reflecting the moon, probably. Shut up. You're a monster. Rat. Kid fires a shotgun and gets flung to the... I hope not, Talon. You all alone here? Are you here in the dark by yourself? No, I have Mr. Shotgun with me. If you don't want him to be mad, don't step any closer. I swear it's okay. I'm a person like you. Ha! Nice try, monster. Not really a gun in your hands, is it? Is that just a toy you're holding? Do you really want to find out? Nope. Don't be afraid. Don't be scared. It's just dark. Why is it so dark? The lights went out. Mommy went to fix them with the generator. She'll be here in no time, and then you'll really be in trouble. How long has she been gone? Ooh, I see. She usually takes that key in the box over by the cabinet. That time she forgot, though. This time she forgot, though. But she'll come back for it any second now. Can't leave you here in the dark. Look, you can't be here alone like this. I'll just turn the lights on and you'll see there's no reason to be afraid. Okay. If you help Mommy and make the lights go on, and you're not a monster, then I won't shoot you. I'll be right back. Alright, so he's in the cabinet. So, this is the box you were telling me about? Yeah. Just making sure. So how do I access my inventory? Aha, okay. Too dark to see what I'm doing. Too dark to, okay. Better open it outside. Alright. This shotgun is a good friend. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Cog. And you say alone in the dark, and now I want to play alone in the dark. She won't budge. I could use a smoke. Can I actually make him smoke? Right. It's the last one, and I don't have a lighter. I'll save it as long as I can, then. I better go fix that generator. Amusing. Small metal box. There's something inside. Keys. Yep, it was right. Alright, so now I have keys. That looks like a jerry can. Well, this one's empty. Not even a drop in there. First the garbage. Wow, it's a mirror. Oh no, it's just a garbage can. Ooh. So much firewood. I was expecting to face a harsh winter. That's not a lot of firewood, actually. That's like one night's worth of firewood. Time to rest now, no matter how tired I am. There's another jerry can. Bet it's empty. Oh. This one still has some gas after all. Yay! We found gas, chat. Now I really want to play alone in the dark. Where is this generator? Ah. This is my boomstick. I haven't seen that movie in a long time either. Mailman comes all the way here to deliver mail. I guess they really take their motto seriously. Yeah, most of them do. Press right on paths to fast travel. Okay. Hey, and congrats on that 80 strem streak there, Pixie. Congrats on that 80 strem streak. Shop smart. Shop S-smart. Now I want to watch Army of Darkness again. It's been an age. Alright, well, the mailman don't take their motto that seriously. It's empty, aside from dust. Alright, door? Locked. Why would it even be locked? Because that's a generator. There's no one around for miles. It's not like someone would come up here and try to... Oh. Alright, keys. Door. Go. Yeah. Like, he obviously does not know how a fireplace works when you use it to heat a house. Like, that is maybe, like, a cord of firewood where, like, I know my stepmom gets, like, a face when she gets stuff to burn in their stove over winter. Yeah, you're right. That's not even a cord, Cog. It's not. It's just a pile of firewood. That's like one night's worth. Guess that one's solved. See, I've gone through that much firewood in one night outside. Granted, a fireplace is more efficient, but still. Damn, no power. Where's the generator? Can't see a thing. This is a mole. Okay. So where's the generator? Is it a little further down? Hey, welcome on in, Saturn. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, we're getting to the spooks. It's blocked, but wherever it leads to, it's better than staying here. Okay. Risk of landslides. Is that why they closed the path down? Where's the generator? Yeah, welcome on in, Saturn. Welcome in, welcome in. I would ask that you please refer to the pinned message at the top of Strem, because being that 95% of the time I am a family-friendly streamer, I just want people to know that today we are playing a spooky game. There are some content warnings with this one. Maybe they have gone away by now. The bridge is way safer anyway. Oh, I can just leave the girl. Oh, those are wolves. Well, here we go. Hi, wolves. I'm still not quite sure why that one is gnawing on himself. Huh, they're all still here. What happens if I try to approach them? Family who eats together stays together. I gotta get out of this place. Can I, like... Yeah, the one wolf gnawing on himself is concerning. Possible, Pixie. Shouldn't get any closer. No, Crafty, you cannot set the wolves on fire. Okay, yep. And that is very fair, Saturn. I just want to make sure that people are aware. But yeah, they could be rabid. They could be rabid. So, I need to find the generator. Oh, hello, this is different. Huh. How the hell did you get this? How the hell did you get into this mess, Graham? Okay, here's the deal. Keep talking to yourself and making dumb jokes so you don't go totally crazy. You can fall apart later. Mood there, dude. Just help the girl out and then never come back. Do it step by step. Fix the generator first. Big sigh. Alright. So I think we found the generator. Yeah. Cute. Very cute that he did that. Alright. What? Hang tight a second. What? Calico has a new DLC. Hold on. What? Sorry, distracted for a second, chat. Don't mind me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Kagan. Because no, I had not heard that Calico is getting DLC. That's why I'm kind of like, what? What? This must be investigated immediately, because I am excited. They must have just announced that. Calico game. Just announced DLC. Oh, it was announced yesterday. Huh. Neat Things DLC is coming to PC and Switch this winter. Quest characters, minigames, cuddly friends to invite to your cafe. What? What? Calico's getting DLC. Okay. That's awesome. All right. Well, chat, for those of you who are not... I played that one a long time ago. For those of you who do not know what the heck I'm getting excited about, Calico was a really cozy game that we played a long time ago from Whitethorn Games, where you are a magical, witchy type person that opens up a cat cafe. It's not exactly a cat cafe. You open up a magical cafe and you have to help all the villagers, and you can ride the cats, and there's a really fat cat that you have to move off the path to finish the game. It's a really super cute game. And apparently they're bringing out DLC for it, and I am all over that. I'm all over that. So excited. But yeah, I did not know that, Darius, but I haven't caught up on my YouTube videos since yesterday. Oh, speaking of, tangential to that information, Darius, the snow, about Calico, the Wholesome Direct people, Wholesome Games, have announced the Wholesome Snack, I believe is December 11th? So in a couple of months, we will have more wholesome stuff to look at. I believe they said December 11th. I'll have to check on the date again. But obviously, I will be streaming the Wholesome Snack, whether I am affiliated with them or not. We are totally going to watch that. And also, welcome on in, Darius, and thank you for sharing that information, because that is very interesting news to my interests. Because I adored Calico. That was such a fun game. And they got so unfairly panned on Steam because, oh my god, they're LGBTQ plus positive. How rude that a game be actually inclusive to people. I'm gonna roll my eyes at that one. Stupid people hate reviewing a game when they shouldn't because Calico's adorable. Rumble, rumble. You know what, Bunny Fist? It's a horror game. Enough said there. It's a horror game. And we know from what I have read, this is a psychological horror game, so I'm not surprised. Alright. But let us continue with the spoops before I get myself distracted again. Alright, let's see if I can make this work. But yeah, I agree. The door of the generator shouldn't just be open. Won't work without fuel. Okay. So we gotta put gas in the gas tank. You are... Oh, God. Yep. It's a point-and-click game. You have to unscrew the can to the gas reservoir before you can actually add gas to it. Rather than roadkill left in the sun. Wow, that's a lovely visual. Will you please put the gas in the gas tank? Thank you. Just what the mechanic ordered. Alright, screw that on. Turn the pump on. Another thing I break. Something's not right here. Okay. Huh, something's not right here. Okay. Huh, it's broken. I shall call it my self-esteem. Wow, dude. Oh, okay. Even though it's ruined, can't see a way of getting out of this without... Okay. So, we need to repair... Okay. So, I'm guessing we probably have to go back to the shed? Maybe? Really is a piece of shit. Cute. Really usable if you squint your eyes. Someone was doing a crappy job of fixing it, though. Okay. So... Huh. So how am I gonna fix... How am I gonna fix this? Maybe. I bet you that's duct tape. Sweet. I love duct tape. Yep. Probably the most useful thing in the universe. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Alright, let's grab that duct tape. Now, duct tape, belt. By the way, do not actually do this in real life. Duct taping a belt like that is a very bad idea. Do not duct tape structural belts. It will end in sadness, trust me. And sorry if my audio is going a little weird. I'm trying to get the microphone so it's not in the middle of my screen. And there goes the marching band. Oh, goodness. I love living in the town that I do because no joke, chat. I'm watching the marching band go past my living room window right now. The high school is like right down the street from us, and they use our street to practice marching on. It's hilarious. Oh, so funny. It's actually funny. The other day I heard them going down the street doing the THX thing. Well, not THX, you know, the da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I heard them doing that down the street as the marching band the other day. But yeah, it's just funny. And I'm not sure why they do it up and down the street when they've got a track. But I'm guessing they do it because the track might be used for like the gym class or something at the same time. I don't know. There's a bunch of high school kids that just walked past with instruments. It's very funny. And what's up? Yeah, 20th Century Fox. Thank you, Bunnyfist. Thank you. Alright, so we fixed the belt on the generator. Turn the gas pump on. Pull the handle. Oh, whoa! Oh, cool. That was a mini game. Okay. Cute! Okay. And my answer to that, Cog, would be what formation? Nope, missed. Because when I say that they were walking down the street, I mean they were literally walking down the street. There was no formation. And what's up, Cog? What's up? Alright, so we solved our first puzzle. Great. Something works out for me for a change. Oh, also, chat. Also, I didn't say this at the top of stream, and it's usually not an issue. But when we are playing point-and-click games, these are chat-friendly games, meaning I encourage you all, after I struggle for a little bit, to give help with puzzles. Yeah, I know, Cog, but you know what city I live in, so I don't think they care. I'll keep my opinion to myself on that one. What do you mean, Saturn? What do you mean? Also, remember, this is a point-and-click game, which means the puzzles aren't going to always make sense. That's just the nature of these games. They're certainly setting the atmosphere, though, with kind of the sad music. Can I come in? Don't shoot me, please. I'm not, Where are you? Aww. That was just a broom, huh? Yeah, but I scared you. Smart kid. Haha, but you're no monster. You're a mister. Mister... Did you see my mommy? Are you my mommy? Oh. Right. Your mom's missing, huh? Yeah. Has she been gone a while? Yeah. Are you my mommy? Did she go out there? Yeah. Oh. Then... Oh. No, I did not see her. Oh. Maybe I can see her from outside the house. Oh, she's so cute. Well, I don't really think so, and maybe you're going outside is not a great idea. I don't think she's going to stop walking, dude. Believe me, you see, the thing is, right now can be a bit danger, and she's outside. Damned kids. She reminds me of a kid like from a Ghibli film with the way she was walking. Yeah, exactly, Cog. Point and click logic, go. I've heard this one doesn't have a lot of the weird point and click logic, though. It's more realistic. As realistic as one of these games can be. Yeah, no, I agree, Pixie. Ah, such a good movie. Or movie, hello, TV show. Hi, kid. What's your name? Hey. I'm Graham, by the way. I'm Hannah. You like pears? Think? I think? Sure. Nothing wrong with them. I love pears. Well, if you don't like them, there's something wrong with you. They're my favorite fruit. Wow, she's gotta be like 6 or 7. Oh, I will, Saturn. I will. You have pears? No, child. I carry pears in my pocket. Alright, big stretchies. Alright, do you have pears? Afraid not, kid. Mommy sure is late for dinner. Kid, do you live here with anyone else but Mommy? It's me and Mommy all the way. And that's true. That is true, Saturn. I'm almost done with my coffee, and then I've got some Sprite to sip on. She has dark stars in her face. What the heck does that mean? With long hair, that's the color of those trees. So brown hair. So, what does that mean? Probably that she has freckles and she has brown hair. Like, freckles and a brunette? Yep, called it. Huh, that's what I said. Does she... Do you have some other place you have dinner at? Other than family? Nope. Audio crackle? I cannot exit the game right now, so let me try something. 1. Alright, is it still crackling? Yeah, I know silence. I did that on purpose, Bunny Fist. Is it still well, let me click back on. Is it still crackling? Yes, okay. So, let's try this. Properties. Gonna make you go to here. Okay. We're gonna go to here. There. There. Alright. Still crackle? Welcome on in, Ichigo. Welcome in. Sorry, we're troubleshooting an audio crackle. I wish we could figure out why it's doing this. Crackle gone. Okay, that is so dumb. That is so dumb. All I did is I changed the game capture audio to something else for a second and then changed it back. It's gotta be an encoding error. Gotta be an encoding error when I'm sending stuff to Twitch. That is so weird. And what's weird too is it doesn't show up on the VODs half the time. Wacky. Alright, other family? Granny and Grandpa. But I haven't seen them in a long time. They live in the village. All the way on the other edge of the forest, you know? How do you usually get there? Mommy never takes me anywhere. She used to go by boat because it was quicker. But the creepy thing is busted. Excuse me, the crappy thing is busted. Yeah, I know, Ichigo. Also, Ichigo, welcome on in, my friend. Welcome in. Please refer to the pinned message for the content warnings for today's game. As we're not typically playing the spooky games, there are some content warnings with this one. I totally understand if it's not your thing, and I will see you tomorrow if you don't choose to stay. Just giving everyone a heads up, because I don't usually do the spooks. Alright, but the crappy thing is busted. No other way? Sure, the bridge path. It's longer, though. Mommy hates it. Oh. That path's not really safe. I saw some wolves there. Oh. So where's Mommy? Look, kid. Neither of us should really stay here longer. Even your house isn't totally safe. We need to get out of here now. See, now, here's where the logic part of me kicks in. Why wouldn't you stay in the house until morning? Like, why wouldn't you stay in the house until morning and then travel in daylight instead of in the middle of the night? It's just, why? It doesn't make sense to me. What do you say I take you to the grandparents' house? But then again, it's a horror game, so not surprised. Because Outlast is just so over the top, Ichigo. I played Outlast last year, and yeah, it is just so over the top. Now, yeah, it's movie logic. It's like they say in Cabin in the Woods. It's just... people do weird things in horror movies because they can. Alright, what do you say I take you to your grandparents' house? No, I can't leave. What if Mommy comes back and I'm not here? She'll be really mad at me. Hey, I bet you that your mommy is at your grandparents' home right now. She's trying. What if she's waiting there so you can all have dinner? I'm sure that they'll have all the pears you might want. I'll take you there. Maybe. How will we get there? Don't worry, I'm on it. I'll stay on the lookout. Just in case Mommy comes back. So afraid of me? You're not scared of me anymore? Ah, no, mister. You're just silly. How am I silly? Ah. Shh. So, that's a nice home. Are you giving me the attitude? What? Mommy says that's disrespectful. What, complimenting on your home? No, giving attitude. Are you being mean? I'm not giving you anything. I'm just saying you have a nice home. I think. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's our home. I like to play outside and watch the fireflies. Yeah, probably, Melina, probably. They're pretty, like fairies. They sure are. Yeah, I love fireflies. Alright, what about the path behind the bushes? Oh, shoot. You're counting many stars in the sky. 1, 2, 3, 5, 11, 7. You're adorable. So I missed one of the dialogue choices. Ah! Mister! I saw a wolf! Where? You fell for it. Ah! You were so scared. Funny. Alright, what about the path behind the bushes? Hey, I saw an old closed path. Oh yeah. I remember Mommy saying something about it. She was angry. Do you know why? No, but she said it was dangerous. I think somebody died there a long time ago. Interesting. Did you say something about wolves? Hey, I saw an old closed path. Okay, yeah, I clicked on the same thing. No, I don't want this dialogue. Say something about wolves. Hey, you mentioned something about wolves. Have you ever seen them coming around here? I've never seen one. Good for you, kid. But Mommy told me they live in the forest. They're really scary. Yeah. They have big teeth that chomp down on little kids. Chomp, chomp, chomp. You know how we'll get through to Granny's? I've got an idea. It'll just take a while. Alright. So... and yes, I'll woo indeed. Okay, so first thing I want to do is I want to go into the shed. Because it really wouldn't let me explore earlier. Because we couldn't turn the light on. So we're going to enter the shed. I'm going to turn the light on really quick. Yep. That makes sense. Alright, so now we have a light. We're going to explore the shed. However, I do see that I have an ad break coming up, chat. So. Yeah, I know, Zero. I see it coming. All right, so I'm gonna get up, stretch, get rid of my empty coffee cup, and grab some other hydration. I suggest everyone else do the same. Get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, and once that ad break is over, we shall return to The Night is Gray. Until then, my friends, I am going to leave you with the ducks. Ducks, ducks, quack, 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 quack. All right, we are back, my friends. And I'm sure as you notice, I was looking at the duck pond, and I'm highly amused by the fact that the bottom pool of the ducks is completely blocked off right now because they can't get past Fragile. I'm kind of amused by that. They're completely blocked off from the lower pool because of Fragile. That, for some reason, very much amuses me. So at some point, that box has got to move. Otherwise, they will never get down to the lower pond again. I am highly amused by this. All right, but let us continue. The night is gray. When last we left our intrepid hero, I took this chance to save my game really quick. And we're exploring the shed. All right, plus, it looks like some kind of bird. A lot less dust and everything else here. It's a teddy bear of some sorts. That's a whale stork. That's amusing. Tools are just like any other, filled with junk. Alright, so I guess there's nothing else in here? I feel like I should take that stork, though. Oh, I guess it won't let me take it yet. Alright, so I guess first things first is we need to maybe do something in the house? That we can actually see in here. Nothing here that fits either me or the girl. Okay. Okay, what about this? No family pictures, no people. Just pictures of boats in the sea. But I kind of recognize the large one in the middle. What's the large... Ooh, close up. Huh, it's the lighthouse. But it looks different. This picture must be old. Interesting. Well, what's different about it? Oh, hello. The spring in which we saw each other's light. GP. What does that mean? Huh. What the heck does that mean? Interesting. Locked. Maybe the kid wasn't supposed to get in here for some reason. I can't open the door. What's this? Smells kind of burnt. It's been bubbling for a while. Stick? Almost got shot with a broom. My eyesight must be getting worse. Good thing the kid was able to keep warm for so long. Yeah, that is a roaring fireplace. It is definitely the kind of fireplace that you heat the house with. This butter knife has a huge handle. Might still be useful. Cool. I stole a butter knife. Not really the right time to write a grocery list. Okay. Well, we've acquired a butter knife, chat. I don't know what we're going to do with a butter knife, but we've acquired it. Also locked. Okay. Huh. The front door is wide open. But the doors inside are locked? Yeah, that is a little weird. Not just gonna turn the lights off after all that work. Let it burn. Ha, fair. Yeah, we could butter some biscuits. Hopefully not our own. Alright, well, I guess there's nothing else in there. And yes, I will stretch and hydrate, Jen. Time for rest, no matter how tired. Okay. So much firewood, someone was expecting a long winter. Everything should be working out, even if it's just for a while. Okay. Pretend the typo is important. What do you mean, Ichigo? What do you mean? Oh, I see. I see now. I didn't catch that the first time. I did not catch that the first time, Ichigo. I did not realize it was misspelled. That's funny. Alright, so we can't use the boat. One of these fall down right around here. I wonder how long it takes for someone to come up here and fix it. I mean, everything breaks down eventually. Everything. So many trees. It's more like 4s. Am I right? That's a terrible dad joke. I'm so lame it hurts. Yeah, you kind of are, dude. Alright. Well, there's nothing else here, so maybe... I mean, let's go make sure the wolves are still there. I'm sure they are. Yep, creepy wolves gnawing on themselves. Still here. So we can't go that way. Oh, we're gonna go this way. Dun, dun, dun! I don't know why I just did that. Alright, well, let's go down here, I guess. It's blocked. Wherever it leads to, it's better than staying here. No clear path, and I don't even have a compass. That's a no-go. Risk of landslides. Is that why they closed the path down? And thank you for those pets, Melina. Thank you for those pets. There seems to be an abandoned path through the poison ivies. Oh, fun. I love poison ivy. Alright, pop quiz for the anime geeks out there. Oh, here we go. Name what show this line comes from. This with bullets will avoid. This body. This with bullets will avoid. Show us body. Not a clue. Not a clue, Jen. Okay. And I use the butter knife to separate the poison ivy. Don't know why this seemed to make sense at first. Stupid. Alright, so we need to find a way through the poison ivy. Yeah, I don't have a clue, Shen. I don't have a clue. But I am not nearly as up to snuff on my anime as I used to be. So it's a tool shed. There should be like a chainsaw in here, right? Oh, hello. So maybe I could use that old saw up there. Ah! But it's too high up. Use the knife? Nope. Okay. Still should like any other. Okay, is there a ladder around here somewhere? So the saw is too high up. Is there a ladder? Hello, small child. Do you know where a ladder is? Reveal your secrets. Yeah, I saw a wolf for reals. Are you just lying again? Ah, yeah. And you fell for it again? No, I didn't. Did too. I need your help reaching a place. Hey, kid, I need your help with something. How you feel about piggyback rides? Yay! I love those. Come, piggy piggy. Well, you... Oh, look at him sighing. Hey, no worries, Parker, no worries. You're lucky you're a cute kid. You enjoy your lurk, my friend. Alright, get that saw for me, please. Storky? Quick, mister, let me grab him. Wow, that is old. That sounds like a, God, if it's media play, that's like the old Gundam series and all that. Hey, kid. You gotten your tetanus shot? I didn't shoot anything. It was a broom, remember? Aha, yeah. Since you're so tall now, how about you give me a hand? And reach towards that old saw with both hands. Okay. I love the little mini games you have to do. Here you go, mister. But mommy says you shouldn't play with sharp objects. Yeah, but I think she might see this as an exception. Don't worry. Wow. You know, I've seen that one. I've seen that one, Shen. But I didn't realize that Media Play... Well, you know why you don't know why Media Play produced that in the U.S. Hey, mister. You're good at fixing stuff, right? I guess. Could you pretty please take Storky and fix him for me? What? Your toy? Right now? I don't think so, kid. You have it. Come on. You don't want to go around with a children's teddy. No. Please. I got urgent stuff to do, kid. Pretty please. Kid, I'm telling you, this doesn't matter right now. And your doll seems fine enough. The answer is no. Don't be rude. Fine. Please. Dang it, fine. I suppose I can try if I find the right materials. Okay, thanks. But first, you have to promise. Promise to give him back after you fix him. Your promise? Why would I want to keep your doll? Mommy took Storky away when I was bad. And she promised to give him back, but she never did. You have to give him back to me, please. Oh. Sure. I promise to give it back. Be good, Storky. Yeah, and he just sighs. Yeah, I'll be good. Ah, silly bird. I wasn't even being funny. And now I have a stuffed stork. Oh yeah, that kid is gonna be an absolute pain in the butt. I don't remember where I got it from, but I think I got it from there. Yeah, well, and that's fair. That's an old one. That's an old one, Shen. And I was gonna comment if that's a line from the English dub. I've actually never seen the dub of Last Exile because the Last Exile that I have is fan subbed. That's back from my fan subbing days. So I don't know if I've ever even heard the English voices for Last Exile, which might be why I didn't catch that line. Plus, it has been ages since I've seen that show. Although I'll say this, I have a stuffed sheep from that show. You know how there's a bunch of sheep in that show that are absolutely adorable? I have one of the stuffed sheep from that show. God, I think I picked that up at Otakon. Missing a handle. Poor thing is incomplete. But I never saw that coming. Alright, so you said the butter knife's got a big handle. Can I do something dumb? Wow, you can. Cool. Almost useful, which means it's not useful at all. Sweet. Oh god, look at that. This is closer to something I could actually use. I just strapped the saw blade onto the butter knife. That's hilarious. What's wrong with the stork? Hello there, dumb old man. I'm Storky the bird. Yes, you are, and I hate you. I hate you too, like everything else in this world. You don't know anything. Because you're a dirty, dumb little bird. Yeah, but you're the one talking to me. So who's dumb now? Touche, little bird. Touche. Wow, this guy has issues. What is it now? Just wanted to blow some steam off. I hate you. I hate... Wow. Yeah, this guy has some major issues here. Nothing here fits me or the girl. So what's wrong with the bird? English job. What's the name of the musketeer that became a mechanic? Goes back to being a musketeer. Wow. Yeah, I don't remember that, Shen, but that also might be because it has literally been ages since I saw that anime, and I've never seen it in English. And now I want to watch it. I'll have to see if my anime source has that one. I'm sure it does. Alright, so... Now what? Well, let's go see if I can take care of that poison ivy with my makeshift saw. This might be a bad idea, but this might take care of the poison ivy. So far, these puzzles haven't been too bad. Can't grasp it well enough. Okay, put duct tape on it. When in doubt, put duct tape on it. Only people stuck together as well as duct tape. Ooh. Hope this works. Gotta be careful not to touch anything with my hands. Actually, fun fact, did you know that you can really mess yourself up if you burn poison ivy? Can't believe I made that work. You did something good for once, Ram. Who knew? This saw is barely usable and all rusty. I'm not carrying a big piece of trash with me everywhere I go. Oh, I think I'll keep the butter knife. Uh-huh. Not to mention if any of the ash touches your skin from the burning poison ivy, it's the same as actually touching poison ivy. Fun facts with Crafty. If you are going to burn poison ivy in like a bonfire or something to get rid of it, make sure you're wearing a mask and full clothing. Yeah, or just don't burn it. That's also a very bad idea. Just don't burn it. I mean, if you have to, you have to, but just in general, don't. Yeah, it is. It is Zero Wolf. But that's something a lot of people don't know. Yeah, do not torch poison ivy. Also, I wanted to see something. No, hold on. I need to... Bear with me 1 second, Chatterooski. I wanted to show timestamps. Chat appearance. Timestamps for messages. Thank you. I want to time this and make sure that the ads are running when they're supposed to, because our next ad shouldn't be until 11:30-ish. I'm making sure that Twitch is behaving today. Alright, so we found our way through the poison ivy. Oh, I found a truck. Oh, that truck is not running. Oh no, this place. Why did it have to be this place? Oh, you recognize this, Graham? Do tell. Anyway, that's steep. Once we go down there, we can't come back. The wolves might get us. I'll take the kid to her grandparents' house. It's the least I can do. Alright, well. Gabe is staticky again? I swear to goodness, one of these days, Zero Wolf and I will figure out why it's doing that. It's an encoding error. It has to be. Because I can't hear the static. Alright. Did the static clear up? Yeah, well, that's fair. That's fair, Shan. That is so annoying. Well, we'll figure the static problem out at some point. I don't know. I mean, I've got the ducks running in the background, but I don't think that really makes a difference. Can't leave the kid. Yeah, we can leave the kid, actually. Yeah. Just let me know if it gets staticky again. I figured out how to fix it without shutting off the game. I just got to change the audio source. It's not even a capture card, Bunny Fist. It's not even the capture card. It's just OBS. It's just OBS being OBS. And it's just me. Zero Wolf never has this problem, so I don't know why it's an issue for me. Alright, let me talk to the kid. Alright, before you say anything, have you heard the story about the boy who cried wolf? No, I'm a girl, silly. Forget about it. Alright, we can get going. I have good news. I found another way to the village. Let's go. What? What's wrong? Nothing. Uh-huh. Look. It's going to be okay. I bet we'll find your mother there. No, you won't. And even if we don't, You'll be safe, and if she comes back here, she'll know where the first place to go look for you at. If she comes back here, she'll know where's the first place to go look for you. You promise? I promise. I'll even leave a note for her just in case. Don't say that. Never promise something to a child. They'll ask for 9 other things after you do that. We have to go right now. Can you take me on piggyback? Sure, kid. All right, let's go. Let's go. Did you leave Mommy a note? I'll be right back. You jerk. And thank you, Real, for shouting out that content warning. And welcome on in, Decimator. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? If you are just coming in, please refer to the message that my bot just shouted out, because we are playing a mature game today. Gotta find something to write with first. Okay, grab a stick from the fire. Guess I could pick that broom, burn it on the fire, creating some kind of coal-based writing implement. Yeah, exactly. Or maybe I could just stop being an overcomplicated pyromaniac dumbass and try to get a pen or something. That's funny. And welcome back on in, Revelation, and thank you for that hug, my friend. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, I can do that, Zero. Let's go see if the kid's got a pen. Either the kid has a pen or it's going to make me go into the shed. I can't believe such a little thing scared the crap out of me. Well, kids are scary. Hello again, kid. Hey, mister. I borrow a pen. You don't happen to have something to write with, do you? I have some pretty crayons. Okay. I can make do with that. Can I borrow them? Wait. They got old and dirty. Mommy threw them away. Oh, that's a shame. All right, let me go dig through the trash. That is where you're leading me, game. Let me go dig through the trash here. Ay. Yeah, how is everyone out there in Chatlandia while I go be a trash goblin here? Ugh. I hate going through the trash. But I guess I have to. Crayon. Yep, found the kid's crayon. Huh. Perfectly good crayon just tossed in the garbage. Oh, it's good to hear, Melina. It's good to hear. You know, I'm starting to see a pattern here. Like, Mom took away the kid's toy and never gave it back. Threw away perfectly good crayons. And that quote at the beginning of the chapter. I see a pattern here. I see a pattern here. He just sighs again. I wonder what he wrote. Because he looked concerned there for a second. Alright, well, note has been left. I've written all I wanted to say. I wonder what he wrote. I do wonder what he wrote. Alright, but that should satisfy the small child, so let's continue. Let us continue on. Hi, kid. Will you come with me now? Hello again, kid. Hi, mister. By the way, I think I found something that's yours. Really? Show me. Show give. Okay. Oh. Fran? I found it in the garbage. Would you mind if I keep it? Oh. Yeah, that's not mine anymore anyways. You can use it. What else are you gonna draw? I'm not, well, I don't know. It might just come in handy. Handy? Why? I have no idea, but it just might. How come? I have not. Well, I can have it, right? You could draw a red car with it. Or a vampire sucking blood. Woo! I guess, but... Or you could draw maybe a pretty red flower. You want to have it? Nah, mister, I shouldn't. It's alright. You can take it. Interesting. Alright, Are you ready, kid? Did you leave a note so mommy wouldn't worry? Yep. Yes, I did, kid. Okay, let's go. Can you be a piggy? Sure. Get on my back. Yeah, exactly, Shen. I like how she's using my head as an armrest, too. Ooh, artwork and map unlocked. Nice. So I just unlocked some extras, I think. Ooh, why did you do that? Do you want me to lock you in the dark place again? Because that's what happens to horrible children. Stop crying. Yeah, this is implying things that I don't like. Stop crying or you'll regret it. Yeah, I mean, mom takes away a toy, doesn't give it away, give it back, throws away perfectly good crayons. Oof. You're heavier than you look, kid. I'm not a small child anymore. I'm getting big. Not too big for piggyback rides. Never. Right. Where are we going? Mommy said this way wasn't safe. I know, but it's all right. You just need to trust me. Sure. Okay. That was easy. Stay here while I look around, okay? Just like you did before, I guess. But if you need help, I'm here. Sure, thanks. Yeah, like the kid can really help me. Alright, well, we're auto-saving. That's always a good sign. We made it to Chapter 2. Right mouse button to inspect hotspots, items, and characters for extra info and actions. Okay. Always wanted to drive one of these. Huh. What is this? I have no idea how to drive it, and I can't just play around. I think that's like a... What is that, a ditcher or something? No. Give the kid her stork back. Love and fix it, but I'm working on it. Okay, be good, storky. Must be for water storage. Or maybe chemicals or cleaning materials. Okay. It's filled with some weird dust? Silo is completely broken down. Those things are supposed to be sturdier. Not necessarily. What's it full of? What is this? It's the consistency of sand, but nothing like I've ever seen before. Can I take some? Nope. Those don't go together. Blue. Interesting. Why does a mine need so much complex machinery? Reasons? Yeah, I mean, maybe. That's a lot of ashes in the silo, though. Oh, hello, electrical box. What do we got here? Uh-oh. Is a puzzle. Click here for extra hints. Great. This looks like fun. I can remove that cover and see what's going on. Plate with screws, so I need a screwdriver. Hey, butter knife. It's too thick for those screws. Aww. Signals whether the power is on or off. Oh boy, this is going to be a fun puzzle. There seems to be a turning mechanism. Okay, so we're missing a lever, and we need a screwdriver. Alright. The amount of volts is too many for my liking. That's fair. Gist of it is, touchy bad, you go shock and die. Okay, so it's an electric fence. Apparently that isn't electrified. Interesting. What? Door closes by itself. Almost pooped my pants there. I didn't actually games with Jewel, but that does explain stuff. That does explain something that I've been wondering about. No, I did not hear that, actually, games with Jewel. But that kind of makes sense, considering my dashboard on Humble doesn't work anymore. And they're not responding to the email I sent them. Now, it would have been nice if they actually told me that, being a Humble partner, instead of me finding out third party. I just did from the... What is FOT? What is FOT games with Jewel? But yeah, I noticed... Yeah, I noticed that the other day, games with Jewel, and I'm guessing that you also didn't get an email about it. Ah, gotcha, furries on Twitch. Oh, that just means I'm going to turn off, Yeah, I applied to them. I got denied. So, un momento, por favor, because, yeah, if the Humble partner isn't viable anymore, I'm getting rid of that shout-out. Because I noticed that, like, a week ago, and I sent them an email saying, hey, what's up with my partner dashboard? Yeah, I got denied. Granted, though, games with Jewel, this is probably, like, 4 years ago that I applied to them. So it's been a long time since I last tried applying to them. But yeah, I applied to them like 4 years ago, and they flat out denied me, saying I didn't have enough people. They said I wasn't a big enough streamer, so I was not welcome on the team. Okay, that's fine with me. But yeah, thank you for letting me know that, games with Jewel. I wonder if they're going to do a payout for the stuff that is in the account. It's not much, but it'd be nice. Probably not. And to answer your question, Bunny Fist, I don't know if they're in a crisis. I don't know if they're in a crisis, but Humble has definitely done some dumb things in the last 6 months. Like, they axed the Humble Games publishing side. So, we'll see. Almost 2.5 years. That is crazy, Garza.
Wow, almost 2.5 years.
That is amazing. And welcome on in, my friend. And thank you for being an executive producer for 28 heckin' months. That is unbelievable. Yeah, exactly. Let's start our own Twitch group with Blackjack and Moonshine. And hookers. Because I am a hooker. I crochet. So I can legally say I'm a hooker. But yeah, I don't know, games with Jewel. I don't know. It might have been because that was when it was with the original owner, Furries on Twitch. I think that's when it was with the original person. Which is why another furry stream team got started. And then I left that furry stream team to go to a different furry stream team, which, because of someone's actions, got disbanded, unfortunately. And now I'm teamless. I'd like to be on a stream team. It's one of those... I've struck out 2 times, and I'm kind of shy about trying a 3rd time, which is unfortunate. I think I am on the Rogue stream team, though, but that, I think, is for anyone who does Rogue. And I'm terrible at advertising that. Hey, by the way, I'm a Rogue affiliate. No, excuse me, I'm a Rogue partner. So if you use my code, you get 10% off, and I get a little kickback to help with the stream. There's my plug. I'm terrible at sponsorships. At least so I can say. And assume who would love you, and which team is that, Melina? Because I know there is someone out there in Chatlandia that keeps trying me to join, or get me to join their stream team, and I'm like, but I'm scared. Alright, but I was also going to say, for those who are just joining us, please refer to the pinned message, because we are playing a mature game today that's got some content warnings. Yep. Yeah. I've thought about that one, Melina. I've thought about that one. I'm pretty sure Mike will having you too. Well, if applications become open, let me know and I'll apply. I've at least heard of Team Sweet Beans. Because it would also give me more people to raid, which is always nice. All right. Game. Hey, bird. What do you want? Just talking to myself. You're a real loony. Yeah, and that's a real mine. You know what that means? Poor baby has daddy issues? Wow. He died in one of those. Maybe if you're lucky, you will too. Maybe it's your destiny. Maybe all your life has been leading up to this moment. Maybe this is the end. Or maybe you should man up and stop thinking about useless stuff and do what you have to do to help the kid. Wow. Yeah, this guy's got problems. And yourself. Man up, idiot. You know, I hate that phrase. I hate the phrase man up. I prefer to say fortify. Because men are allowed to have feelings too. And men are allowed to be scared. So I prefer to say fortify, not man up. But that's just a crafty thing. The pinned message isn't enough printed on a mug. Yeah. No, fair enough. Well, send me the name of the team in a DM, Games with Jewel, and I'll look into it. And I'll look at Team Sweet Beans too. Because I think I'm at this point I wouldn't mind being back on a stream team. It'd be kind of fun. Alash on a Go-Go Tamago when Big Hero 6 came out. What is Go-Go Tamago? Because that sounds super familiar. Busted oil lamp. Oil lamps? Everything else is high-tech. Weird. Oh, we get a busted oil lamp in our inventory. Nice. Broken, but maybe I can still use the wick. Awesome. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait. There's something underneath the lamp. Huh. That might be useful. What? What the heck is that? It's a connector. It connects? Thanks, dude. Testify. Everyone wants to testify. Oh, man. That is such a good movie, Riv. That is such a good movie. If that was once a door holder, it must have been abused into oblivion. Can I take it? Oh, okay. To hold the door open. You know, I just had a horrible thought, chat. Stop whining woman up. Yep. Yeah, that's why I say fortify. I prefer the gender neutral way of saying it, but that's just a crafty thing. It's the same thing of like I don't like to say hey guys, it's hey folks. Because I don't want to exclude anybody. There's no red lights during car chasers. That's awesome. I need to watch Big Hero 6 again. It's been a while. Alright, Rusted and Busted Electronics. Also, I just had a horrible thought, chat. I just had a horrible thought. I wonder if they're going to make us go through the mines. Yeah, ain't that the truth? I just had a horrible feeling that we're going to have to go through the mines, and it's going to be one of those horrible mazes that they used to have in old point-and-click adventures. Proof license for 91 workers. Looking closer, they say this was installed in May. Huh. Warning. You mean this is dangerous? Really? Couldn't see that coming. Yeah, it's a mine. I don't think that means that pirates live here. No, it's a mine. What do you expect? Oh, here we go. Oh, what's this? Okay, what now? I think I need to power this up. Okay. These are either instructions or warnings, which really are just instructions on how not to die. That's fair. Can't read a thing. Hope these were important. Okay. I keep pulling, but it keeps not opening. As with many keyholes, the key to opening this is a key. You know, I love how snarky our protagonist is here. Most toxic waste in the mine must have gone downstream towards the ocean, but no one cares as long as the money flows along with it. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Set path to follow. I envy you, little minecarts. Really useful. I'm a grown man. I'm totally not afraid of the dark. But I'm not going in there blindly. I might fall and break my neck or something. That is also fair. There's nothing in there I can use anymore. Unless I missed a wish-granting genie. They must have mined tons and tons of material to need such big and expensive crane. I wonder what made them abandon all of this. The wolves, probably. Yeah, but you're not like sad well, not sad. You're not like angry snarky, Riv. You're not angry snarky. Our little protagonist here, Graham, is very angry. Like, I have already determined that Graham is a very angry person. He is a very angry person. So we've got some puzzles to figure out here. I don't think I can use this with this. Yeah, no. Maybe it's just bumping two things together and something happens. Yeah. So we've got a puzzle. Let's keep exploring because there might be something in the truck. I still need a screwdriver. I see nothing useful in there. Unless are those? Nope. Just raccoon droppings. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to look at the ash again. Okay, there's another screen for us to... Ooh. That looks like something. What did I find? Yeah, what is it? Looks like a small handle. So, oh, okay. It must work as a switch. Better hang on to it. Awesome, I know what that's for. And yes, I will stretch and hydrate. You out in Chatlandia keeping me healthy. No, so welcome on in, Titanic. Welcome in. Oh, but I was gonna ask. Stretch. Oh, I was gonna ask Games with Jewel. How did they find out that Humble Partner is being scrapped? Like, did they get an email or something about it, or is this just something that, like, they got a response from Humble and I didn't? Storage building. It's rotting away and there's no clear path. Not gonna go there. Well, that's fair. But I hope that everyone is doing good out there in Chatlandia. I know I'm enjoying myself, although, as always with spooky games, I'm trying to... Oh, that was... Oh, God. Okay, well, we were being watched by wolves. Ooh. Well, this is a mess. Did they just leave this here? Did they think they were coming back? Or did they just not care for some reason? By the way, it looks like it should be worse by now than it is. So yeah, why is everything abandoned here? Smells a bit like gas. Not safe to handle, I bet. And dirty dishes and alpha cola. Ew. Hate it. Doesn't smell too bad. Okay. Humble oil barrel. Ooh, this might be something. It's bound to become useful sooner or later. Was that a screwdriver? Oh, boy, howdy it was. Righty-tighty, lefty-loosey. Cute. Can't, maybe. Damn. Can't manage to pry it open, but there's a small gap there. Humble oil barrel. Can I use the screwdriver on it? Yeah. Tip kind of fits in the lid's gap, but it doesn't go far enough to get some leverage. Okay. What about the butter knife? I think the knife would fit in there. Little strength to pry it open, and... Nice! Yep. Broke the knife. But at least it's open now. Cool. Well, at least we got that open. Oh, apparently information for the discontinuation of the partner program was in their newsletter for affiliates. Interesting. I don't think I got that newsletter. Pasta sauce. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's the perfect way. That's the perfect way to learn, Titanic. Yeah, it really is, Kagan. It really is. Yeah, which I think I did opt out of the newsletter because they were sending it too frequently. Oh, whatever. Whatever. Never touch that sugary poison. It's unfortunate, but I'm not surprised. And I was going to say this earlier when the humble conversation came up. I don't do a lot of affiliations and sponsorships because a lot of them are just BS. And I will say this, and I have said this before, and I will always promise this, and you can hold me to this, chat. I will never, ever, ever be an affiliate or take a sponsorship from someone that I personally don't agree with. Like, I am a Rogue partner because I like Rogue. Is it necessary for, like, gaming and stuff? No. I just like it because it's a nice hydration thing that's an alternative to Gatorade. Like, I look at Rogue like I look at Crystal Light, except for Rogue is tastier than Crystal Light. But yeah, I will never do an affiliate or a sponsorship with somebody that I personally don't endorse or use myself. So, that said, if you ever see me shouting out something like, hey, I'm an affiliate with this person, or hey, I'm sponsored by this person, it's because I personally use the product and can actually say, yes, this is cool. Why am I not surprised, Titanic? And I mean, I have said this before too. I actually don't use the caffeinated side of Rogue. I only use the hydration stuff. Yeah, I've had Skittles soda. I wonder if I could ferment Rogue into a spirit. You probably could, Ichigo. I mean, people have turned Gatorade into spirits before. And I've heard of Mountain Dew wine. Yeah, and I think in the 4 years that you've been here, no, I've only, like, taken 2. Those being Humble Bundle and Rogue. I think those are the only 2 affiliations I have had over the years have been Humble Bundle and Rogue. And I don't know, maybe it's because I use Humble Bundle and I drink Rogue. But yeah, I enjoy the quick hello, no, because I know you're not a fan of the spooky games. Alright, continuing game. I'm so distracted today. Alright, maybe if I rummage around, I'm making mead, so it's an experiment worth one possible ruined batch. Oh, that's fair. That's fair, Ichigo. And good luck with making your mead. I know Zero Wolf wants to do that, too. Alright. So our friend Graham found something. Oh, did he find matches? I'll take it with me. I don't want to miss it anymore. Is that matches? No, it's a key card. Huh. It's a card, all right. Augustine Amand? What? Wait, what? When does this game take place? Well, yeah, I promote ramen, but there's no sponsorship there. That is very true, no, and that's because I love Vite Ramen. And if Vite Ramen wants to sponsor me, I'm cool with that. But no, I just enjoy Vite Ramen. But I also understand that Vite Ramen is very expensive, but it's delicious. I mean, I get one order of Vite Ramen like every 4 months. So it's not too terrible. And that's a treat when that shipment comes in. But yeah, I noticed something about this key card, chat. Do you notice that the date of birth is 1/7/1938? Like, 1938? That's kind of an old date of birth. Takes 30 days for men, any extra time is, yeah. Card reader color code 123456. Okay. Security clearance. Oh, I heard about these. It's one of those new thingies. They work like keys for doors. Pretty cool. So, I'm very confused. I'm very confused. How is that a key card for someone from 1938? Unless I'm reading that wrong. Maybe, Melina, maybe. There's adding extra aging and sweetness, yeah. When I believe also, Ichigo, isn't it after like 30 days that you can add like the flavorings and stuff? I don't know. I've never made mead. I'm not into self-brewing stuff. I just buy my mead from the store. Of which we have a bottle of mead in our fridge we need to drink. Also, it's like one of those hazmat suits. Huh. Oh, I can't pick up the journal. It's locked. And I don't see no keyhole. Okay. Lots of TV screens. Oh, so it's a... Okay. So it's a monitoring station. Guys, everything being rotten. Looks like they left these here yesterday. It's so weird. Where is everybody? I struck oil. I'm rich. You're an idiot. Maybe I can soak the wick in oil? Not that kind of oil. Okay. Ooh, that'll be delicious, Ichigo. I know my favorite mead that I have ever had. Well, that was special mead. I think the best mead I have ever had was cherry mead. One of our local grocery stores had Door County cherry mead, and it was absolutely delicious. I will say, though, that the best mead I have ever had was from a little brewery called Superstition Brewery in Prescott, Arizona. And I believe it was called Amontillato's Curse or something like that. This mead, sorry, was, I think, $35 for 4 ounces. It was really expensive for like one little cup of it. It was like $35, but it was chocolate mead aged in a bourbon barrel or something like that. And it was like stupidly alcoholic. Like, I don't know about like ratings and stuff, but this stuff was like stupidly alcoholic to the point that the bartender was like, just be careful with this stuff because it does not taste like it has liquor in it, and it is very potent. That was such a fun day. We went, when it was the 4 of us, myself, Zero Wolf, and my brother and sister-in-law, we went there on vacation. We stopped there while we were on vacation. We did a flight of mead, and it was so fun. And small world, we found out our bartender was from, like, the area that we live in. So we sat there reminiscing, and he just kept giving us drinks. Yeah, it was really potent, Melina. It was very potent. I will say this. Zero was being our driver for the day, so he was our dry person for the day. Oh my lord. I and my sister-in-law were so tipsy after that stop at the brewery. And I don't get tipsy, but I am such a lightweight. Never thought of using a pre-whiskey. Yeah, I've had a couple things, actually, Ichigo, that have been aged in whiskey barrels. I've also got some bourbon honey, where it was honey that was then put into a bourbon barrel for like a year to like leach some of the stuff out of the bourbon. The honey itself is not alcoholic, but it definitely tastes like bourbon. It is so delicious when you put it in Earl Grey tea. No, he volunteered, Melina. And I mean, Zero Wolf and I are not big drinkers as it is. So I think he had like one drink and then we walked around for a while. But my sister-in-law and I shared the mead flight. And like I said, the bartender just kept giving us stuff because we were the only people there. And I think he just was enjoying talking to us. Also, I see another ad coming up. Boo. All right. So I'm not really making much progress here, but we're trying, and I did find a screwdriver. So I'm going to position myself at this little puzzle here. We got another ad break coming up, my friends. So on this ad break, I will, as always, leave you with the lovely duckies. I suggest get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, Yeah, probably Melina. And I think he was just having fun reminiscing with fellow Chicagoans. Because there's a lot of people from Illinois that live in Arizona now. It's kind of funny. All right, but on this ad break, friends, get up, stretch, grab yourselves a drink, grab yourselves a snack, use the washroom, and we'll be back in a couple of minutes. Until then, enjoy the ducks. All right. Sorry about that slight delay there, chat. I forgot to send that log file to Zero Wolf, so I took care of that before we went back into the stream. I'm also very amused right now. We were just talking about the Humble Bundle partner thing going away. You know what's funny is you can still apply to be a Humble partner on their site. Like, you seriously, you can still apply. Like, if they're discontinuing the program, how can you still sign up? Like, it's very interesting, but yeah, it does you're right, it does refer you to a new thing. So whatever this impact is, well, I'll look into this after stream. I will look into that after stream because I also need to, fix the problem of, they owe me money, and I want my money. Like, I have a small amount of money on my Humble Partner thing that they owe me. So that needs to be addressed. But I will have to look into that after stream because that's not an on-stream thing. But thank you for letting me know, because that would, I should put in Discord, so that would be end of the month. Okay, well, that's good. Well, yeah, I mean, it's like, I think I've been a Humble Partner for like 3 years, and I think my payout is like $50. Well, that's also probably true, Bunny Fist. They've made some interesting choices, and I don't know if that's because they're just not making money or something. Uh, okay. Check your audio devices in Windows settings. Uh, okay, I will be honest, Zero. You just posted a whole bunch of stuff in Discord that I'm nodding and smiling at, if that makes sense. So I think this is something we're going to have to look at together after stream. Because I'm looking at what you just posted, my dear, and it is a very nod and smile moment for Crafty. Also, y'all have been really active on Discord today. My goodness. Okay. You sent me to a link. I'm looking at this link that Zero sent me. I'm just waiting for future reference. Okay. Okay. Cool. All right. Well, I will hold on to that stuff for later. Yeah, I know. Looking at rooms for MFF that aren't part of the room lottery is fun. All right, anyway, let's get back to our game because I am apparently very distracty crafty right now, and I need to not be distracty crafty because I would like to make progress in this game so we can roll credits on it at some point. Okay. Yeah, it's technical jargon, Bunny Fist. Excuse me, Melina. I'm doing it again, chat. Definitely from here, but I'm having difficulty making it a bit rusty, maybe? Okay, I know what to do. Yeah, I know, I do need to focus, Ichigo. But at least that might fix the problem. Sweet. Those burned out wires surely won't help. Okay, can I do this? Can't seem to get that working. It needs new wiring. Okay. There's always a small voice in the back of my mind that says, just touch it. Yeah, don't. That's called an intrusive thought. Do not touch the electronics. And this is why we don't touch stuff in the basement. Oh, story about me getting electrocuted. Because yes, that's a true story. Alright, so I need to find wiring. Counter the council obligations back on trust. Someone else is applying to that. Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Does not surprise me, Bunny Fist. We were actually during our Final Fantasy raid night last night. We were talking about the current state of just the gaming industry in general, and it's kind of scary. The state of the gaming industry is kind of scary these days. Because it is very much a situation of the right hand doesn't know what the left hand is doing. And that's bad. That's very, very bad. That's not a bad price on that game. But no, I need to be good. Alright. In the middle of all this electronic junk, there's wires. Yay! Yeah, maybe I can use this. Awesome. So we found some wires, chat. I know I'm not reading all of the dialogue. I'm trying to read the dialogue that is pertinent to what we're doing. Because a lot of this dialogue is just flavor. Oh, wait, I wanted to do something else. Time for a crash like in 82. Well, and I mean, a lot of it, at least in my slightly educated opinion, a lot of it has to do with gaming publishers and people in the industry saw a huge uptick in sales and publishing and all that during the pandemic years, which that makes sense because you got a bunch of people that have extra income because they're not going out to dinner, they're not going to movies, they're not going on vacation. There's a little bit of extra wiggle room in there, and a lot of people spent it on games because it was entertainment during the pandemic. Well, now that we're not stuck at home 24/7. There, all oiled up. Perfect. So I was right. I did have to oil the lever. But yeah, since we're not stuck in our homes anymore, people aren't spending as much money on video games. And I would also say that I think the average consumer is getting a little tired of paying premium prices for something that's broken. Like Starfield being a great example. Like, you spend a bunch of money on a AAA game, and it barely runs. Well, I'm sorry. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. And there have been so many times that consumers have been burned by gaming companies lately that people just aren't buying games. And the other thing, too, is that, like, people aren't buying games, like, right when they come out anymore. Like, I really want Metaphor ReFantazio. I'm not getting it. Because I want to wait until they fix it. Because there are some problems with Metaphor on PC. And until they fix those problems, I'm not spending $70 on a video game. Yeah, that too. Fallout 76 is another great example. Oh, that's much better. And I mean, sometimes it's not the game's fault. Like in the case of The Outbound Ghost being an indie title, being broken. That's because there were problems with the publisher. And No Man's Sky is another one. Another great example. At least they fixed No Man's Sky, though. But a lot of people panned No Man's Sky when it first came out because it was a broken game. Was that the devs' fault? No, because they got pushed to publish it before it was ready. But I mean, people are getting a little more wary, and when games cost 50, 60, 70 bucks, it's a little harder to spend that money. Like, I think people should be paid for their work, but I'm also not going to buy 5 $70 games. I'm going to buy one. Good hangout for a bit, try and get some sleeps. Yeah, get some sleep, Shen. Get some sleep. Eventually, I will finish this puzzle. It would work if they were both exposed. What do you mean if they were both exposed? Screwdriver? Nope. There's always a... Okay. Yeah, I know. What do you mean if they're both exposed? It needs new wiring. Okay. I can use my teeth to expose the wires, but I have bad teeth. That won't do. Okay. Can I use the screwdriver on the wire? Those don't go together. Can I use the card on the wire to scrape the wiring? Can't see that working. That's what my protagonist said. But my protagonist has issues. Understatement of the year. Oh, Frosty Tools. Ichigo is out to ferment some mead while we keep the spooky vibes alive. Thank you, Frosty, for actually being somewhat poignant. But also, game creators don't pay for testers and such. Push the game out, fixed or broken half the time. So, yep. Well, yeah, exactly. And a lot of it also is because the publishers won't let them test the games because that costs money. But I will put it this way, Melina. In the last 6 months, name 3 AAA games that I have streamed. in the last 6 months, I'm actually going to look and see, just so I'm not talking out my butt. So just this year, what AAA game have I streamed? I see 1. I'm looking at the list of games that we have played this year. And, yeah, we haven't played 1 AAA game this year that I can see. And if we did play a AAA game, it's from a couple years ago. Because so far this year, we've played and finished Small Saga, Zack McCracken and the Alien Mindbenders, Full Throttle, Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis, Gabriel Knight's Sins of the Fathers, Bug Snacks, Little Kitty Big City, Subnautica Below Zero, there's our 1 AAA, technically. Fix Fox, What? It's a double A. At best, it's a double A. J Cocoon 2, which might have been double A at its best back in the day. Cat Quest 3, which is certainly not a AAA game. The Nexomon games, and Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Okay, so out of all of the games we have played this year, we've played 1 AAA, and that being Castlevania, and that's a game from the olden days. The game from 30 years ago. Thank you, Zero. I didn't want to say that because it makes me feel old. I know. But yeah, honestly, that's why I mostly play indie games on stream. I'll do AAAs off stream, but indies need love. Indies need so much love. More junk they just left behind. Alright, so I'm trying to find something to expose the wires with. Well, that's unfortunately true, Bunny Fist. That's unfortunately true. Nothing in there I can use anymore unless I missed a wish genie. Rusted and busted electronics. So I'm trying to find a wire stripper of some sort. Yeah, I know, Games with Jewel. Boy, howdy, do I know that feeling. Alright, give me 1 second, I gotta blow my nose. I just realized it's noon. Handle, wish I knew how to. Screw the key slot, it won't fit. Okay. What about the key card? I doubt that works. Nope. Okay. And yes, I did unmute myself after blowing my nose. Okay. There's gotta be something. There's gotta be something in the cabin. There's gotta be something in that cabin that will, let us strip the wiring. And I'm sorry I'm so distracty today, chat. I think it's because whenever we play a spooky game, I try to lighten the mood as much as possible. Also, this is not going to be a 1-stream game. I know this one's going to take at least 2, possibly 3 streams to finish. Now, I should be able to enter the door with the key card, right? It's locked. And I don't see no keyhole. Okay. What about the key card on the door? Those don't go to... Oh, come on! Must have used this to fix out-of-shape tools. Interesting. Fun to play with, but I'm not going to ruin everything I have on me. Oh, it's a thing that bends metal. I forgot its name. It's, tip of my tongue. Dang it. Yeah, what are those things called? Because they're not called metal benders. That's too easy. Yeah, maybe. I think I was saying about wet paper. I don't know why. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. There is something upsetting about wet paper. heard somewhere that the word silo is originally Spanish. Not that it'll help me now. It's just a silo. Those things always get rusty. Okay. Empty now. Okay. We're left in the rain. Okay. Someone sealed it with wooden planks. My experience, not a good sign. Okay, can I get in there? Some catchy tune about seeing a red door. I get it now. Okay. Huh. Oh! There's something in the jackets. Okay. This red key might be useful. There's something else. Bingo. Some kind of electronic thingy hidden behind the jacket. Oh, what did we find? Ah, okay. Key card. I'll get a bit closer to see if that works. There we go. Oh, give me a break. That's a lot of buttons and colors for someone who has no idea what he's doing. Okay, but there was a clue on this. There is a clue on this. Oh, okay. I did not know that, Melina. Okay. Blue. Oh, I bet you that banner tells me what level of security he is. So, if he's blue, it's level 4. Maybe. Okay, let's try that. So, blue. There's got to be a right way to do this. Okay. So, key card. That's not a button. Pushing it won't work. It's not a button. Pushing it won't work. Okay. Got to be a right way to do this. Okay. So, scan the card. Blue. Scan the card. Yellow? Okay. So, level 4 is teal. Yeah, it should be that one. So, yellow, green. Go on the back, please. Yellow, green. Yeah, it should be that color, shouldn't it? Yellow, green, teal. I mean, we could try to brute force this. Because it should be that color. Maybe I have to do this in order. So, blue, red, yellow, teal? Blue? No. It's off. I guess that turns on when the door unlocks. Yellow. Nobody likes yellow. Don't know why. Blue, like the sky, unless it's dark, cloudy, or during sunset. Color of envy. Why? Beats me. Good question, actually. It's lost its color. Some fancy shade of blue. Some would call that magenta, but you can't fool me. That's pink. Okay. Blue, red, yellow, teal, magenta, green. Blue, red, yellow, teal, magenta, green. Yeah, but he keeps saying that there's got to be a right way to do this no matter what key I hit. So what do you want me to do, game? not a button. Pushing it won't work. I'm guessing that turns on when the door unlocks. It's off. Okay. Gotta be a right way to do this. Yeah, but you're not... Well, hold on. Let me try something else first. Let's try something else first, because I wonder if we have to do the stuff by the electric fence to turn the power on before we can do this. Because remember, we've got that fuse box that we have to deal with. We do have the fuse box we need to deal with, so maybe that's what we have to do first. Welcome to a point-and-click game where there's lots of back and forth. So not that. We want to go through here. And I want to use this red key on that box. Yeah, go over there, please. Because I bet this has something to do with the other stuff. So, key. Seriously, you're going to make me turn the key? Fine, turn the key. Oh, what fresh hell is this? Well, we gotta make connectors now. That's not a button. Pushing it won't work. Okay, what's this? Lots of information here, but the point is that this turns on the lights in the whole cave. Basically, I need to get this to work so I can see inside the cave. Okay. So, we've done something. Oh, what? Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Huh. So, okay, we're a little ahead of ourselves. We need to get the other thing working first. Oh, game, what do you want me to do? Oh, boy, howdy. I don't know what we're supposed to do here. Well, Chad, if you got any ideas, hit me up. Because I can't do anything with this until we fix the wiring, and it won't let me do anything with the wiring until I strip the wire. And I'm trying not to use the hints unless we absolutely have to. Look at the kid's got some ideas. Hey, kid. See, nothing useful here unless... Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'll be honest, Winterwolf. I was never good at the Myst games. Sorry, I'm not useful. Alright, you're just a... Hey, keep on the lookout for me. And y'all, if you see anything suspicious. Okay, thanks. You're welcome. Have you ever been here? So, you've never seen these parts, huh? No. Mommy said it was dangerous. Not because people died? Right. Yeah. Yeah, I heard about what happened here. It wasn't good. What happened? I'll tell you later. Okay. So, buttons. So I think we need to somehow get into that hut. But I have a feeling that that hut is tied to turning the power on. And I'm not sure what the order of operations here is. I'm not sure what the order of operations is here. Old storage building? It's rotting and there's no clear path. Not gonna go there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, looking on different spots doesn't do anything. Herm. How is this going to work? This isn't going to work. Fun to play with, but I'm not just going to ruin everything. Okay, so yeah, I cannot strip the wire that way. Hey, it's got to be something to do with this door, but I don't get the key card on the door. Like, this shouldn't be hard. Yeesh. Feels like I've seen some stuff. Augustine, I'm one to talk. So, what do you want from me, game? Won't work without electricity. See, that's what I thought. So we've got to restore the power somehow, but how am I going to strip that wire? Alright. There's a lot of hot spots here. Toolbox. I think we already looked at the toolbox. Soda cans. Oh, there's a diary here. Personal journal. Looks fancy. Yeah, read it, please. Hey, I see paper clips. I cannot use the kid for electricity. This is not the Matrix. May 3rd. How rich that this cursed hole in the ground is this effing barren village in the place's last chance for survival. The yokels say the mines are hexed, which is just BS. Providence will make it bleed the riches it holds when the right man comes to strike its heart, and God would not deny me in such a way. I finally got the license for all workers and for creating an audit towards the park. Every able-bodied man lined up in desperation to work, empty and resentful of their fate. I remember when a simple key lock was safe enough, but now things are more, let's say, complicated. Ooh, Augustine seems to understand. I'm thinking that maybe he deserves the privilege of full access. After all, my body is strong, but my mind is blunter by the month. I must not forget. Well, that's going to be important later. Hang tight a second. Getting out my trusty notebook for video games. 3, 1, 6, 5, 2. 3, 3, 1, 6, 5, 2. Because you know that's going to be important later. That's why I always keep a notebook on the desk. An audit. That's a mine entrance, right? So if we enter here, there's an exit that leads to the park? Apparently. Also, there's a code. Yes, I wrote down the code. Oh, also, chat, I apologize. You're going to have to excuse me for a moment because I was messing around with the computer. I did not take a washroom break on my last ad break, so give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that, chat. What I get for not taking an actual break during my ad break, but I'll pause the ads next time they come around so we don't have to deal with that. Alright, but we are back. Alright, so that's the same thing as last time. Ooh, picture. One of the great features in current is that you get a notebook that actually works like a real notebook. That's nice. That's nice, Winter Wolf. That actually sounds like another game that I am currently playing off stream called Another Code, where you can use your camera to note things that you want to remember for later. It's a very neat feature, actually. Alright, the perfect summer 1965. Huh. Must be the journal writer and his family. Okay. So that actually makes sense then. If this game takes place... Okay. Alright. Okay. That actually kind of makes sense. Because if that dude's key card says 1930, and that picture is from 1965, that would make him 35 when he was working in the mines, approximately. So I don't know if they had key cards in the 60s. Did they? That's really a good question. I don't know. But that would make more sense then if he was born in 1930 and this was 1965. So this might be taking place like in the 70s. It's inevitable. We all know danger is part of the job. Still, just one incident was enough for the idiots to talk about a curse again. The idiot didn't even die, but all he had to do was mumble some nonsense as he became unconscious. I forbade any mention of superstition, but I know they whisper it as they get deeper in the mine. We had to stop working for a full day so we could ventilate the gas from the tunnels. Time is of the essence. I will not be stopped. Interesting. Yeah, welcome on in, Rougie. Welcome in. How are you doing today? November 7th. We lost several in one single incident. Augustine tried to gather what happened from those in the group that survived, but they only talked nonsense. Effing idiots insist that we're approaching the devil himself as we dig down. Misspelled, I note. Some heathen even said he saw a demon with his own eyes. Interesting. Between the deaths and those who abandoned, I lost 5 working souls today. A bunch of cowards dared to quit. Good riddance. Again, misspelled. There's evil festering inside that hole in the ground, alright. But it's more nefarious. It's a more nefarious one than those rotten minds can grasp. Even so, I will endure. I love the typos, or not typos. I love the misspellings in the journal. It makes it so much real. Most of the redeems do not work, Rougie, when I am on my PNG. So which redeems are you referring to? Because, yeah, throwing stuff at me does not work when I'm on the PNG, which is why those are turned off. That's what I thought, Bunny Fist. I don't know. I mean, we'll take it with a grain of salt. Alright, December 2nd. More effing deaths. Sending more jerks running away. I got 9 less workers and all the rest are starting to mutiny. As if I hadn't have got problems enough, my dumb piece of crap son got with a mewling yokel. Ha! Wow, a mewling yokel bee. Offer her father money so they can keep quiet. He said no, but I know what to do. Uh-oh. My son hooked by a bee like an effing animal, doing all he can to stain my legacy. But there's something that's almost funny. One last joke from the good old Lord. See the freaking power breaker? Lasted POS never did. So, hold on. Why is Wolf... Interesting. I'm gonna try something when we're done. Blasted POS never did work correctly. Always had to switch from one area to another so it wouldn't fry. Well, the number of workers that remained alive at the dawn of the end of it all is the same number from the amperage of this tired machine. Always was that number from the start, diverting energy so it could be used as long as possible. Good one, Lord. Interesting. Huh. That one should be turned on. Actually, was just patented into the 1960s. Well, maybe. Huh, maybe. Okay, so maybe this game takes place like in the 70s or something. Give me 2 seconds, Ruji, and I will fix that. I don't know why those are turned off. I probably just turned off everything when I wasn't feeling good because I wasn't going to be selective. I'm going to have to turn them off again for tomorrow anyway. As those redeems don't work when I'm in the craft room. Give me 2 seconds. I'll turn them back on for today at least. Bongo, space, those should be on. I know Kigu Redeem is turned off. Waffles, intern takeover. Alright, there you go. They're turned back on now. They are turned back on. You might have to refresh, though. Heh. Looks like someone was losing their mind. Anyway, there's something here about amperage and number of workers. What?
Space.
Thank you, Riv. Thank you for that, my friend. Okay, so I wanted to see something. So there's no typos here, but we have the code. Yeah, space is one of my favorites. Can I flip this? No, I can only exit. Okay, so there's nothing on the back of that. Now I want to see something. Sorry, skimming stuff here. Hung. So I'm wondering if these crossed out words mean something. No, Tunginn, that's not a word. Okay, so -5. So -14. So the number of workers that remain alive at the dawn of the end of all is the same number of the amperage of this tired machine. Okay. So how many workers were here is the question, because we're at -14. Also, I just noticed that. 2 hammers and a mountain. Company logo. Pretentious much? Sketchy company with a sketchy logo. True that. Okay. Yeah, so it's -14. Alright. So I am cheesing it a little bit by looking at stuff. But I think we've already explored all of this. I think we've explored everything here. As I looked at the toolbox, it's empty now. We looked at the rusty silo, we've opened up the oil barrel. Yeah, there's nothing on that. I looked at the barred door, there was nothing. I can't see anything in the windows. Lots of TV screens. Lots of security went into this. The more money you have, the more you waste it. Yeah, that's true. Metal bars make everything look like a jail. Yeah, if you've got any thoughts, chat, please do share. Let's just take these seriously. I looked at the diary. I can't do anything with the card reader. You won't let me take the Coke cans. Dirty dishes and Alpha Cola. Ew. Hate it. Doesn't smell too bad. Okay. Flammable barrels. I don't think I could do anything with these. I'm not gonna mess with those. Yeah, that's fair. So we need to strip the wire somehow, but how do we strip the wires? Nothing in my inventory will allow me to strip the wires. Can I duct tape the bird? Oh my god, you can. That's no way to properly fix the dumb thing. Not that I even want to. You should put that duct tape on your mouth. Your breath stinks. How would I shut your mouth? What, Zero? Uh-huh. That's hilarious. That's absolutely hilarious. Oh, okay, so maybe I can do something to the headlight. This might have a bright idea. Headlights. Anti-flashlights that go in a car. Okay, can I take the screwdriver to the headlight? So I know I'm kind of cheating by using the hotspot finder, but it is helpful. But sometimes finding hotspots in these games can be a challenge. Hey! Hey! Yes. Hey, mister. Are you a hobo? Yes. Yes, I am. What? Why the hell did you ask that? My mommy told me about hobos, and you're always walking around, getting dirty, picking trash from the ground, and taking it with you. It's okay. I won't tattle. No, I'm just trying to help. Okay, if you say so. Just try not to get diseases. Wow, kid. You're a kid. Thanks. Let me check something. I'll come right back. All right. Don't take too long. Wow. So, the kid apparently thinks I'm a hobo. Delightful. All right. Well, we found our wire, chat. Now we've got a stripped wire. Boop. It's too short. If only a bit longer would make a connection. Fine. First, I need to cut both ends to expose the wire. I hate you, game. How? How am I supposed to cut this? Yeah, well, come on in, Whale Stork. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Okay, hotspots. You have razor wire. Cut the wire. That could work. Oh, yes. Hotspots for the win. I feel like I'm cheating whenever I use the hotspots. But hey, if it helps. It's hot. Oh, man. That's the one thing about point-and-click games that can be fun, is trying to find where you're supposed to click. Alright, wire. Just what every man wants. Okay, so we have fixed the fuse box. Boop. I'll just double check if, yep, it's turned off. Unless, okay, is it turned off? As safe as it gets. Sure. Never, when working with electricity, trust but verify. Here, how's everything going? Enjoying it so far? I am definitely enjoying it so far, Whalestork. I am definitely enjoying it. And yeah, I kind of guessed. I kind of guessed by the name. I don't like to call people out unless they say it themselves. But yeah, I kind of guessed by the name. But I'm enjoying it. And I will say, you have definitely... Sorry, fighting a cold and getting sippies. You have definitely channeled the old point-and-click adventures. I'm not too far in. Dang it. I'm not too far in yet. But I am definitely enjoying it so far. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Does this correspond to that code we found? Hold on. 331652. No, there's not enough numbers. Okay, that doesn't have enough numbers. Okay. Okay. 331652. Sorry, I have notes from the previous scene where we found a code in the miner's journal. Section A. Section B, shaft. Okay. There, I return both of you again. There's always a small... Yeah, no. Signal whether the power is on or off. Someone I don't know if I was in danger. Okay. Okay, so there's gotta be something here that tells me. Ask whoever pros at this game. Yeah. I'm trying very hard. I'm trying very hard to not use the hint system because I'm proud. I am a proud point-and-click gamer coming from the Sierra LucasArts area that I am trying not to use the hint system as much as I can. I am making lucrative use of the hotspot thing, though, because it gets really hard to see stuff sometimes. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Didn't that... Hold on. Can I look at that in my documents? Okay. I can only access the documents from the main screen. Noted. Hold on. I just realized something. If that's the employee counter, what are you gonna say, Graham? Because there was something in that miner's journal. I think it's 14. The amperage is the same as the number of miners left. Oh! Hold on. What's 91 minus 14? Hold on. Calculator on my phone. 91 minus 14, because I can't do math in my head when I'm on Dayquil. 91 minus 14. 77. Okay. So let me think here. Let me think. The amperage is the same as... Oh, this is... If this is what I think it is, this is clever. So I think what I need to do is I need to make these equal 77. So let's see what we got. Oh man, I have to do math. I have to do math. So I need to remember 77. So 29. No. 29 plus 23. No. Come on, calculator. 29. I'm probably overthinking this. 23 plus 12 plus 3 plus 2 equals 69. Okay, so we're close. I need 77. So if I plus 4 gets me to 73. Plus 6 is 79. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, so... let's try 31. 31 plus 23 plus 12 plus 3 plus 6. 75. Okay, we're a little closer. I need 2 more. That's 4 more. But if I drop that, try that one. 31 plus 26 plus 12 plus 3 plus 2. 74. Okay. Plus 4 gets me to 78. I'm 1 point off, chat. I'm 1 point off. So what if I flip that and that? We'll get this. Because I bet you this is supposed to be 77. 31 plus 23 plus 19 plus 3 plus 6. That's 82. That's way too high. Minus 4. 78 again? Oh, come on! Alright, what about that? 31 plus 26. I know there's probably a better way to do this, but I'm just flipping switches. 3 plus 2. Hey, we're at 74. 78 again. Okay. 31 to 29 is 2? I'll get this. Plus 26 plus 12 plus 3 plus 6. We're 1 off. Okay. So if we're 1 off, You know, actually what would be really smart is if I wrote down all of the numbers and then calculated it that way instead of just guessing. That would probably work a little bit better, but I'm stubborn. $29 plus 23 plus 19 plus 3 plus 6. That's 80. And 19 goes to 12, which is 7. Okay, hold on. Let me try this a different way. So 29 to 31 is 2, plus or minus 2. 23 to 26 is plus or minus 3. Is this 4? That's... no. 7. That's a difference of 7. That's a difference of 6. And 6 to 2 is a difference of 4. So if I need to adjust, let's set the high ones first. So we'll set those two high. And then we'll fine-tune with the other ones. Hey, and welcome on in, Zero Sniper. Welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? We are doing a math puzzle at the moment. I need to flip these 5 switches to equal 77. So, I need to lower this by 5. So, if I flip... I need to lower this by 5. So, if I flip these two, and flip those two, I'm onto something here. I just don't... I'm not good with math puzzles. I will be honest about that. I have not. I have not, Sinful, although I did see an email that I'm going to be making a post about later. That apparently there's a buy one get one going on with Rogue Energy right now. So if you are in need of some hydration, now is a good time. No ads right now. Later. Oh, I can't snooze the ads. Oh, boo. Dragon fruit lemonade? Ooh, that does sound good, Sinful. That does sound good. +2 and -7, yeah. So, +2, that one's already high, and -7. See, if I flip all of these, it's going to raise them. Oh, hold on. I have a better idea. We're going to try this. When we come back from the ad break, friends, we are going to see what this number is, and then we'll subtract from there, because I know what the negatives are. So that will help. All right. So, everyone, get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, and we shall return after this ad break. Enjoy the ducks. All right, we are back. And just for you, Riv, after these messages, we'll be right back. I intimately remember those. As a what? Child of the 90s? A child of the 90s remembers those. My favorite was always the one with the dog and the fire hydrant, where the fire hydrant eats the dog. Alright. So, I mathed, chat. And our math says that with all of these, 31 plus 26 plus 19 plus 9 plus 6 equals 91. And we need 77. So, we need to be negative 14. So, if I flip the 7, the 3, which brings me up to 10, and the 4, we should now equal 77. Yes! I was approaching that way harder than I should have. I did it! Yes, you did, Graham. Yes, you did. Okay. Oh, you did? Yeah. Yay! Yeah, and I was overthinking it. That's honestly one thing I'm really appreciating about that. Yeah, I noticed. Whale Stork. But I was just going to say, my problem is my brain is trained for moon logic. And so far, every puzzle I have encountered so far in this is not moon logic. And I can't rewire my brain to not overthink things. Oh, yeah. And admittedly, math puzzles are my antithesis in video games because I'm just not good at math puzzles typically. And I also keep trying to apply moon logic when it's not moon logic, which is cool, actually. I like that this is making me actually think about things instead of just try everything until it works. Hey, what'd you do? I turned this thing on and now the gate has power. Oh, cool. Will this take us to Grandma's? Probably. Yeah, I mean, eventually. I have to say, you're the very first person in a stream to ever solve the puzzle in the correct way? Oh no! What's the incorrect way, Whale Stork? Or, actually, no, I'll be honest. I know what the incorrect way is. It's probably people did it through brute force. They kept flipping switches until they got the right combo. That would be my guess. Yep. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised, Whale Stork. Because I probably could have brute forced that, but once I went, wait a minute, when I looked at that one hotspot that said employee count, I'm like, wait a minute, that dude said something in the journal about losing all these souls, and then, oh, okay, so the answer's 77. Now we have to math. Yay, I did a thing! I did a thing! I'm glad I didn't brute force it, though, because it's more fun to get the real answer than the, well, I guess we did it. Oh, you're sad. And thank you for that, Bunny Fist. What is it, kid? We're getting further away from Mommy. Oh. No, sorry, I'm grabbing a Kleenex. Look, I'll keep you safe. And since we're talking about safety, don't touch the gate or you'll die. Wow, Graham, way to sugarcoat it. Oh. That only scared you more, I guess. Yeah, you're not good with kids, are you? Sorry, you'll be fine, trust me. Just don't touch the gate. It's electrified. Okay. So this is a good time for me to insert the story of this is how I learned not to touch things in the basement. Because my dad used to build Tesla coils. If I give you a hug right now, Bravo, we got a lot of praise in approaching the puzzles in a more down-to-earth way. It's very nice, actually. Do I like intellectual humor? Yes, I do, Daichi. Yes, I do. Pardon me 1 second, though, Chad. I need to blow my nose. There we go. But no, I do enjoy a good point-and-click game. And I have played so many of them that it's refreshing when one doesn't contain moon logic. Because even the realistic ones, like the Gabriel Knight series or Phantasmagoria, what's another one that's a more realistic point-and-click game? Gabriel Knight and Phantasmagoria are the only two that I can think of off the top of my head. Even those have moon logic puzzles in them. Yeah, what the heck now? All that work and I can't cross while it's on without turning into a barbecue. Well, that's fine, because we have to go the other way. He was oh, no! What? I already tried to duct tape him. This is gonna be so mean. No, use him on the barbed wire. I could cut you up right now if you don't behave. Are you that pathetic? That you would ruin an inanimate children's toy? Wow. Just for shits and giggles? Maybe. Congratulations, you're a piece of crap. Here's your reward. Oh, I never would have thought to do that. Well, that just gave me an achievement. I was laughing, so I didn't catch the name of it. Hang tight. Shame on you. Oh, that's a fantastic achievement, and now I feel bad. You gave me nothing. No, you didn't. You gave me something. It's more than you deserve. Wow. That's funny. Thank you for that. But yes, to answer your question, Daichi, I do appreciate intellectual humor. And actually, I cannot put away my notebook yet because we've got that 331652 code to make sure I remember about. That's funny. But yeah, I already tried to duct tape the bird, and it didn't like me duct taping the bird. Alright, but there's power now, which means we should be able to use the key card. So, key card. Yep, awesome. Now, refresh our memory. I believe it's teal. Yep, we want that one. So, teal. So, key card, flash, button. Button? Button. Button? No! Well, hold on. What if we do button, card? You can right-click on the colors for extra silliness, too. Oh, no. Why? Blue. So maybe it's that blue. Blue at the sky unless it's dark, cloudy, or during sunshine. Yeah, and green is for envy. We don't know what that color is. Some fancy shade of blue. And then some would call that magenta, but you can't fool me. That's pink. Okay, so maybe we have to do this in order. So it'd be blue, red, yellow, teal. Let's try that one. So, blue. Okay. Excuse me. Blue, red, yellow, teal. Card? Okay. Hold on. Let me try this. Because he should have the highest level of clearance if I remember correctly. So it's blue, red, yellow, teal, magenta, green. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Argon. That's what I'm thinking. So it was blue, red. Excuse me. Oh, that's the hint telling me I have to hit all 6. That was the hint. Blue, red, yellow, teal, pink, green. I got it wrong. No, I didn't. No, I did not, game. No, I did not. Yada, 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 yada. Yada, yada, yada. Stop. Turn. Blue, red, yellow, teal, pink, green. Blue, red, yellow, teal, pink, green. I got it wrong. Okay. Reverse. Green, pink, yellow, teal, red, blue. I got it wrong. Try this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got it wrong. You know what, Bunny Fist? You know what? That is a really good observation. So hang tight a second. So hold on, pen. All right. So it's blue, red, yellow, teal, pink, green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good thinking, Bunny Fist. So 3 is yellow, yellow, blue. 6 is green. 5 is pink. 2 is red. Oh, Bunny Fist. Good thinking. Good thinking, Bunny Fist. I have great problem-solving skills. Nope, Bunny Fist does. Which I had a good problem avoiding skills as well. Yeah, you and me both, Graham. Okay! Onwards! Onwards and upwards, twirling towards victory. Thank you for that, Bunny Fist. I didn't think we'd use the code that soon. Whoa. Even for today, this looks kind of high-tech. Someone really went overboard. Rich a-holes. See that autosave? That's never a good sign. That means we've hit a plot point. Oh, wow, these must be top of the line. Very dusty, but otherwise, it looks fine. Okay. Plans for the lighthouse. That's not useful at all. This shows the machines they were using to mine the ground. That's no boomerang. It's all bent up. It might give me some leverage. Oh, give me that, because we're going to go straighten that in the pipe bender outside. Also, I remembered the pilot episode of the original Darkwing Duck series. Ah. You know, Bunny Fist, and yes, I am resting my head against the microphone right now because you just, made me remember something. What was the name of the little girl in Darkwing Duck? Because I distinctly now remember her singing that little song about the different colors that her father told her as a key to something. You just made me remember that, Goslin. Yeah. I remember her little, lullaby was a whole bunch of colors that her father taught her, and that was actually the key to, whatever it was. Wow. Why do I remember that? Wow. That's crazy, Bunny Fist. I didn't... Wow. I haven't thought about that in years. 70s magnetic tape computer. Yeah, those are cool. They're loud, though. Actually, you know what? As weird as this is, that reminds me of Willy Wonka. Of all the strange things, that reminds me of Willy Wonka with the tape computer, and I don't know why. Alright, sinks of bureaucracy. Ooh, we got stuff to read, chat. Document unlocked. What do we got? Mine FV-16, final report. Although casualties weren't that high, the conditions of the deaths themselves, November 7th and December 1st, appeared to be traumatic enough for the other workers to either abandon the project or organize against its chief of operations, Mr. Peltlier. Peltlier. Things started to escalate with physical altercations that might have resulted in more violence if not for the actions of Mr. Peltlier's unofficial second hand. According to him, one individual called Augustin, some of his colleagues were either hallucinating or letting fear take the best of them, claiming the mines starting to lure people inside to eat them. Fun. When pressed for further explanation, he commented in a rather crass way, "There must be something in the water. It's unclear if this was in jest or one of the superstitions held by his kind. Interesting. In turn, Mr. Petlier himself, I'm going to say that different every time because my stuffy nose isn't helping, himself seems to have been in some way a victim of the stressful situations surrounding the project. I believe that there was no sabotage involved, but rather a succession of misfortunes accompanied by the mental decline of an older gentleman like him. Fair. Lack of reporting from his part, from the accidents themselves to the imminent failure of the project, seemed to be more negligent and misguided than malicious. No legal pursuits against Mr. Petlier are available. He also had a tragic end, of it seeming so by his own hand. Uh-oh. The Augustin fellow, on the other hand, should have never risen to his position. If someone can be to blame for this incident, it should be him. And the unwanted attention to our company's endeavors. Interesting. Regional Inspector ID number 001986. Interesting. So why wouldn't that one guy have... Interesting. This is... Damn. How could they just leave this here for anyone to find? And it seems like Mr. Petlier was the guy that wrote the journal. Mines weren't that safe back then, but now they're the only way to escape. Alright, so that's the same dialogue. Always click the thing twice just to make sure there isn't extra dialogue. Alright, well that's interesting. Oh, wow. They were looking to expand the mailings by a lot. It's kind of insane. Were these plans from after the mine cave? Were they crazy? Probably. This looks like a security desk more than anything else. Look at all the monitors. Alright, so there's hotspots. Machine plans, report, pencils. Oh, can I steal a pencil? Now I find pens aplenty. Anyway, who needs a pen? And you have a pretty red crayon. I agree. Tape recorder. Oh wow, this is top of the line. Very dusty, but otherwise it's fine. Can I turn it on? Ooh, recorder tape. My favorite kind of tape after duct tape. Well, okay. How about the phone? There are no telephone poles for miles, so that's an internal line. Huh. Wouldn't know who to call, even if it worked. Okay. So the stork you can use for stuff on his insight. Ooh. Interesting. How about I shove one of those... Wow! Okay. How about I shove one of those pencils up yours? It's called a cloaca, you imbecile. Hey, you'd like that, wouldn't you? Wow. You're... Wow! Oh, we both are. Wow. But you keep pushing it down. Wow. Nothing good will come of it. I mean, I am a furry. Shut up. Wow. Yeah, very kinky. You know what? You know what, though? I am not here to yuck anybody's yum. Although, the stork is correct. It is called a cloaca. It is called a cloaca. Oh, a phone. Are you going to call the garbage people? Are you going to call the garbage people so they can take you home? Haha. Wow. Ram, you have a lot of self-esteem issues. Alright, so... We haven't looked at the screen yet. Let's see what the screen tells us. Probably... Oh, no, it is going to tell us something. Oh, I know what this is. We gotta tune the dials. Woo! Whatever they were observing here, then. There's nothing to observe now. I'm waiting for a wolf to run through this. Huh. This camera's pointing at the mine entrance. I'm totally waiting for a wolf to show up somewhere in here. As we've seen them in the background a couple of times. Alright. Well, let's see. So we've got a pipe that we need to unbend. Let's go unbend the pipe. And then... You know, I wonder if we're going to use the pipe as a doorstop. Okay. Let's see if I can even do this. Oh, you totally can. Pipe benders are wonderful facilitators. Oh, it's a minigame. Oh, no. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da. Almost. Da-da-da-da-da. Nope, missed it. Nope. Come on. Oh. I'm great at action games, if you can't tell. I'm clicking too soon. Got it. I just need to put it in a manhole. No. And I already regret saying that out loud. Nope, I know what it's for. I am 99% sure I know what that's for. Alright, onwards and upwards to the next puzzle, my friends. Oh, boy. I have a feeling. Oh, I have a feeling that the mine is not going to be a straight path. That would be too easy if we just walked through the mines. Either the mine is going to be a maze, or we're going to be chased by wolves. That is my prediction, chat. Better search that CRT camera more. Okay. Alright. Let me see if my idea about the door is right. Then I can always go back and turn the power back on, but I think we use this to hold the door, I'm guessing. Huh? Not a bad idea, but this would never fit in there. Dang it! I was hoping that would hold the door. I bet more on first-person turning corners maze. Oh, like the elevator maze in Dr. Brain? Oh my lord, it's 1 o'clock already? When did that happen? How you can tell I'm enjoying something, I've lost track of time. Yeah, I expect, chat, this will probably be a 2 to 3, if not 4 strem game with the speed that I'm going. Yeah, I know. I want to know what that is. Alright, Graham. Go look at some CRT monitors. Yeah, my guess is the mine is going to be a maze, or it's going to be full of wolves. You know, I never did actually, like, look at the monitors. I only turned the dial. Oh, there's two. Okay. Oh, we can pan the cameras. Oh, that's good news. Okay. I'm waiting to see the wolves. I am straight up waiting to see wolves. Alright. So I noticed that there is something on that log, but I don't know what that means. Nice. Okay, so we can pan this one too. I'm waiting for wolves. Straight up. This would be a perfect place to put a jump scare if you're gonna jump scare me. Hey! Huh. There's something there I missed. Better go check it out. Yeah. Because that's one of the circuits we need for that circuit breaker, which means there's 4 pieces, not 3. Oh no. Oh no. That means there's 4 pieces to that one puzzle. Alright. Also still know how to prop that door open with the power on. There's gotta be a way. Oh, Graham. You do like to walk slow, don't you? Fast travel. I do like the fact that you can fast travel as soon as you hit the next part of the scene. You can't fast travel though, because I gotta turn the power off. But yeah, there's gotta be a way to prop that door open so we can leave the power on. But my guess is that that fourth piece is going to let us connect all 4 of the breakers and not 3. Because I did notice that. Come on, give me the hot spots, game. Yeah, there we go. Well, will you look at that? A thingamajig. Better than a samaflange. Alright, so, on to our next puzzle. As I rub my hands together in anticipation, because this is going to be a fun puzzle. So we've got 4 pieces. And we somehow need to light up all of these. Now, I'm not sure if this is going to work with the power off. But I feel like that should go there, because that connects to all 4 of those. Maybe not. Wait, there's 5 lights. Huh. Okay. There's gotta be a way to have the power on while I'm over here so I can see what I'm doing. Been abused into oblivion. Speakers, what's crossover, what's streams, cargo crane, counter, broken minecart. Can I do anything with the broken minecart? Abandoned, broken, and weighed down by lots of trash. I feel ya. I'm not strong enough to push this around. Can I use this on the broken minecart? Probably not. Nope. How do? I use the screwdriver in the door stopper? Yeah, hey, that's a good sign. Because there's got to be a way to prop that door open, because I need the power to do this puzzle. Huh, this should actually work. Sweet. Okay, now we can do it with the power. Yay! There. I screwed the door's ability to close. Cute. Okay, cool. Now, we just need to figure out this puzzle. So, let's turn the power back on. Boop. Boop de boop. Now we have power. And let's not touch the electric fence. And let's go over here. So this supposedly controls the lights in the mine. Ah, see? See? This is why we needed the power on. So this piece goes first. And then we need this piece. And then we need this piece? Huh. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. I see you, game. I see you, game. I think I am missing a piece, Argon. No, I'm not. Bugger! It's a double-ended puzzle. Oh, no! Oh, it's one of these. Okay. Bugger. Oh, bugger. Alright, well, we know... Bugger. Okay. So my guess is it's either 1 or 3. It's not 2. I'm guessing it's 1 or 3. So we're going to remove that piece. We're going to remove that piece. 4 pieces. We have 4 pieces. So that will now... Give me that. No, not that one. That... No. That one? And then that one. That might actually work. No. No, that does work. Okay. Because that is connected. Yeah. See, what I don't know, it probably does have to be a full actual connection. Let me think. If I do that one, now that fits there. Hey, wait. No. That'll work. Hold on. Hold on. That piece should work. Yeah. Yeah, everything's connected now, so that should have done something? Maybe? I'm a grown man. Fully not afraid of the dark. Was that on before? Do I have to close the box? Lots of information here, but the point is that it turns on lights in the whole cave. Connector slot connects with light indicators. Yeah, I did. Whale store. Oh, I see the problem. That's not connected down there. Yep, I see that now. Bunny Fist. Dang it, I thought we were good. But, you know what? If I take that one out, and I put that one in... There we go! We missed one connection, but we got it now. Who is the loser that can't solve anything now? Second grade teacher? Whose name I don't recall. Cute. Sweet! Alright. I don't trust these lights. Anyway. I have no need for these extra connectors now. I'll just throw them away. Thank you for not cluttering my inventory with useless items. But yep, we missed one connection. Again, good eye, Bunny Fist. That's the second time you've saved me. This is why I always say a point-and-click adventure, let me struggle. And if I miss something obvious, like, I don't know, a connector not actually connecting, please point it out. But I think that's it. I think we're done with this section. Let's see. Will the kid let me go? Hi, kid. Did you find anything? Yeah, but nothing you'd be interested in. Try me. Found lots of trash. Found some stuff written about some Peltier fellow. I also... Oh! I heard that name before. Oh, really? It's a weird name. Pillatip. Palapi. Pilati... You know the guy? I heard Mommy arguing with someone. Maybe it was Grandpa. Wait. Is Petlier her grandfather? She screamed that name out loud. He was mad. Oh. Yeah, from what I read, I think a lot of people must have ended up being pissed at him. Being what? Moving on. Interesting. Time-wise, we made Graham drop items he thinks he's used to avoid the... Yup. Yeah. Oh, I appreciate it, Whale Stork. I very much appreciate it. Because the problem is, if you leave it in my inventory, I think I need it for another puzzle. If you leave it in my inventory, I think I need it for another puzzle, and I will try everything. So it is appreciative that if I don't need it for future, it just disappears. Which is fantastic. Oh, so welcome on in, Batman. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hey, don't worry. We're safe. Are there ghosts there? What? No. Where'd you hear that? From other kids at school? I don't go to school. Mommy says I can't. I see. Anyway, no ghosts here. Why wouldn't you go to school? I think. Let me check something. I'll be right back. Oh. Oh, okay. I probably need to go into the mines. I thought maybe we had to bring the kid with us, but we probably need to make sure the mine is safe before we go in, huh? So far, not too spooky, but very atmospheric. You know, I just realized something. I wonder if this is the part from the trailer. Well, if this is the part from the trailer, chat, we might be having some imagery coming up soon. If you know, you know. But if this is the part I'm thinking of from the trailer, we're going to see some fun woof action. So, this is what Father felt every day. It was another mine, of course, but it must have felt the same. We never knew when he'd come back. Until he didn't. It was kind of a relief, but it was also another kind of heck. Mother didn't take it well. But the good part of being alone is you have to learn a thing or two just to get by through that. If you're not even if you're not so smart, you learn to handle yourself. I guess it's the same. Anyway, this is dangerous. We don't have another option. Wonder if this is the part with wolves. Maybe she's a werewolf. Yeah, maybe, Oregon, maybe. Maybe I'll understand Father better once we go in. Yeah, I think somebody had a not-so-kind father. Looks like all those warnings weren't that useful. Can I take that? Warning, deadly gases and lack of oxygen can be present. Oh, great. How can a lack of something be present? Because. Plumbing all the way down here? Yeah, probably to pump out water. How a mine works. It's, see that making much of a difference in my situation. Nothing's my size either way. That does sound tasty, no. I'm probably going to be hitting up the soup after Strem. Blood is in good condition. Yeah, welcome on in, Mer. Welcome in. How are you doing today? And yeah, I am definitely feeling better. I'm still a little bit stuffy. But I feel far better than I did earlier this week. I actually feel mostly clear-headed today. Yep. Nothing scary about an underground door and an abandoned death trap. Oh, it is a mine. There's a slight breeze through, which means there's a way out. Yeah, and I bet you I use this here. Oh, boy howdy, I was right. Ha-ha! Not a manhole cover, but a definite grate that I can pull up. Look at me! Yeah, lots of vitamin C too, no. Vitamin C will help. Things are starting to look up. Or down, rather. Hi, Graham. I'll get rid of the manhole key. It's too heavy. Enough that I already have the kids slimy. Oh, Graham. Looks like that used to be a path, but it caved in. Better watch my head. Alright, are there any hot spots I'm missing? Oh, there are. Old drain pipes. Plumbing. Yeah, I know. Collapsed entrance. Yeah, not gonna get through these boulders. Minecart with debris. Fully stuck. I think that once this was filled with people working, now it's filled with ghosts. If I'm lucky. Yeah, I'm guessing there's werewolves in here. Alright. Ooh, light system. It's like some kind of alarm. Maybe when someone hits gas? Probably. It must have scared the heck out of lots of folks back in the days. Well, better that than a canary. Alright, well, I think we might be ready to go grab the small child and possibly go exploring. Although, you know, I probably should have tried to go down the ladder. But we'll talk to the kid real quick. I probably had to go down the ladder before I fetched her. Oh, here we go. We need to go underground. Are you ready? So, we need to... Where have you been all this time? I was just trying to... You're very weird. Always disappearing. And doing weird stuff. You are an obnoxious child. I was looking for the way out of here, and I just found it. We'll have to go through the mines. Are you ready? What took you so long? Let's go! Alright, we have to go now. We have to go now. And you're going to be brave, so I don't get scared. All right? You know, what's interesting is half the time Graham is really good with kids, and the other half, he's not. Please do, Riv. Please do, because I might steal those to use on stream. I might steal those to, or at least steal the soundbite to use on stream. Like, maybe I can pull that soundbite and have it do that every time I take a break. That'd be funny. Okay, kid, listen to me. Are you listening? Mm-hmm. It's gonna be really dark in there, and it might be scary. Oh. So you might need to be brave in there. But I believe that if you try, you can. Oh, spooky! And thank you, Rip, thank you. So cool. What? Right. Figures. Alright. Now, I'm wondering if we're going to hit that scene from the trailer. I'm kind of excited to see what that scene develops into. Also, what? No. Why can't I save? Oh, that's a scary thing when I can't save. Oh, no. Are you ready, kid? It probably means we're about to autosave. For what? For entering through this door. Yeah, sure. Silly. Man. Closer to the devil is the achievement I just got. Are you afraid of the dark? I'll show you darkness. Look in the mirror. You have your father's eyes. Ooh. His dark seed lives through you. I see it every day. Oh, I wish I never had you. Wow, Mom. Wow, Mom. I'm assuming Mom by saying you have your father's eyes. Youch. Youch. Now, the question is, was that quote referring to Graham or the kid? That's the question here. This is scary. Cool. You're a weird kid. Yeah, I would have been that kid too. I was right too, it just autosaved. Oh boy. Alright. I'm really nervous. Okay. Okay. Into the depths of madness we go. This is a cutscene. I don't know if this is good or bad, but this is a cutscene. Let's see if I'm right. We're either going to be running away from werewolves, or we're going to be lost. Don't go running around touching things, okay? Why not? Oh, no. Wait here a sec. Did the ladder just fudge? Oh, great. Are we in trouble? I'm in danger. What's going on? Is it wolves? Is it ghosts? Is it ghost wolves? That is something I would have said as a kid. All good. Yeah, everything's okay. Don't worry. That's bad. Oh, we got lucky it didn't break before while we were going down. Oh boy. Alright. Well, we can grab some stuff maybe. Too rusty to be of use. Okay. Don't really need to see dig deeper. Fine. We'll grab that. Open your eyes, Graham. See where this might fit. Yeah, pocket space. Can I ask where did you find out about our game? I think I am fairly sure. I'd have to check. But I am fairly sure it was the Next Fest a couple of years ago. Because I played the demo of this ages ago. Absolute ages ago. And when this game came out, one of my lovely viewers here got the game for me to play during spooky season. So we've been waiting a little while to play this one, and I'm very excited about it. I'm having fun too. But yeah, I played the demo for this one during, I think, one of the Steam Next Fests. It was either a Next Fest or I saw the trailer somewhere. And I saw the whole thing with the hand coming out of the, well, I'm not going to go further because that might be a spoiler for some people who haven't seen the trailer. But yeah, I will freely admit the trailer hooked me. Yeah, I do too, Oregon. I do too. It was a really cool trailer. But it was either I saw the trailer first and then I played the demo, or I played the demo and then watched the trailer. Either way, I'm pretty sure it was through a Next Fest. I am fairly sure it was through a Next Fest. Where I find out about a lot of good games, to be honest. The Next Fest, the Wholesome Direct, what's the other one we watched? Indie Expo? Stuff like that. And what about hands? What about hands? No. Alright, nothing, just random cave noises. Don't worry, everything's fine. Okay. Anyway, we gotta keep going forward. We need to get you to the grandparents' house. I'm just gonna check the path, okay? Sure, I'll be here, whistling a tune. You're adorable, kid. Oh, you know how to whistle? Yeah. Sure, don't you? Oh, you can whistle. You suck, kid. I can't do the finger whistle thing. I can only, like, normally whistle. You have it, then. You have at it, then. I can read. But yeah, now you've got me really curious now, Whalestork. I need to actually look, because I know I played this one, and I bet you it was from a Next Fest demo. Because this sounds like and feels like a game that I played during a Next Fest. So I'm going to satiate my own curiosity and look. Oh, yeah. Yeah, wasn't exactly coming out of the ether, though, no. Wasn't exactly coming out of the ether. The night is gray. Spelled with an E, not an A. Because my brain likes to spell it with... Really, I know I played this demo before. I know I've played this demo. That's gonna bug me. Because I need to know. Steam Next Fest 2023. Show me the videos. Ramble, Anode Heart, Dino Billets, Lumentail, Mailtime, Mika, Moonstone, Pixelshire, Plan of Lana, Town Seat, Shumi, Voltaire, Starshifter. Was it all the way back in 2022? Couldn't have been. I mean, it could have been. Because if it was from 2022, that might be before I was actually recording demos. No way it was 2020. No, yeah, I agree. No. Although, if I'm given the choice, I will have Junior Mints. Wow, yeah, I think this is back from when before I started recording my demos, maybe. For something for some reason launches first trail in 2020, yeah. On Living, Wandering, Cow the Kangaroo. Yeah, that might be, and yeah, if it was back then, if it was pre-2022, that might be why I'm not finding the demo on YouTube, because I try to keep archives of all this stuff. Big Adventure event. Was it part of the Big Adventure event, maybe? It was Prim, of which Prim comes out soon. Aurora, the Last Medallion. But yeah, we've actually got another point-and-click game coming out soon. The Adventure Network Big Adventure Preview? Maybe. Trailer Ooze, Aquamarine Private Video. Interesting. War Frontier. Yeah. I am not finding anything. So yeah, that probably was back in 2021 before I started, like, actually archiving my stuff. Subnautica, Pokemon, Hoa, Abzu, Shorts. Wouldn't have been in Shorts. Clips, Demo Reel, Summer 2021, maybe. See, now you've got my curiosity up. You have my curiosity up, so I need to try and find this. Blue June. That's another one that's still in development, sadly. So many good indie games that have not come out yet, because I know it takes forever to do them. Demo Reels 2020. Yeah, well, always, Whale Stork. We were actually talking about that a little bit earlier on stream. Yeah, I'm not finding the demo, so that was probably from when I was before I was recording stuff, which is sad. I wish I had that demo still up, but 2020 was the last demo reels I had. Oh well. That's from the before times. But yeah, we were actually talking about that earlier, Whale Stork, how I have tried very much in the last couple of years to not do AAAs on stream. AAAs get enough love, and frankly, a lot of AAAs are not worth the price you pay for them these days. So we do a lot of indie games on this stream, and I particularly am drawn to the point-and-click genre, because I've done what? I've done Zinnov's Adventure, I kickstarted the new one, we played Inspector Waffles, we've played... what was the name of that one? Beyond the Edge of Owlsguard, we played that one. Like, I am all about indie point-and-clicks, because there's not enough of them. You know, it's very niche, but after 7 years of dev, working in our spare time, it's a miracle the game actually... Yeah, well, I know that. Sam & Max isn't an indie game, Tim Wild. Sam & Max is from LucasArts. And the new Sam & Max is Telltale. I actually haven't played the new Sam & Max's. But yeah, Sam & Max is a point-and-click, but that's not an indie point-and-click. It's a good one, though. And yeah, Prim is coming out, I think, today. I think Prim actually came out today or yesterday. And that's another retro-inspired point-and-click. Beyond the Edge of Owlsguard. No, wait. Oh, you're thinking of Foxtail, Riv. You're thinking of Foxtail, I think. Alright, what looks useful? Was that a map? Oh no. What is this? A water pump. I am so distracted. Yeah, Foxtail is one that's actually still in dev. Of which... Ooh. That'd be a miracle. That'd be a miracle if that game ever gets finished, because the dev for that one is Ukrainian. And I worry about them a lot, to be honest. Fun fact, all the animations are hand-drawn. Graham says, wow, 6,000 unique drawings? No wonder the animation's so smooth. No wonder. That's... Oh man, that makes it even cooler. Like, we live in an age where everything is computer-generated these days. It's so refreshing to see hand-drawn stuff. Which makes me even more excited to see the wolf scene. I don't believe that, Whale Stork. The animation's too good. Oh, that's Beyond the Edge of Owlsguard, Riv. That's Beyond the Edge of Owlsguard. It's her first project? That's amazing. Well, my kudos to your animator, Whale Stork, because they did an amazing job. They did an absolutely amazing job for this being their first game. Foxtail is great. I love it. And I want it to be finished someday. I absolutely want Foxtail to be finished someday, and my heart goes out to that dev. Absolutely, my heart goes out to that dev, because that is a rough situation to be in. Oh, I think everything... Inherit the Earth? Ooh, maybe! Maybe, Kagan! Because, yeah, Inherit the Earth, you play as... What's his name? Vic? Oh, man, yeah, that's a good retro one, Riv. I wish they'd make a sequel to that one, but I don't think that's ever come to fruition. Westwood, I believe, Riv. I believe Inherit the Earth was a Westwood game. It's an oldie but goodie. Was it Westwood or was it an independent company? Because they've never, as far as I know, they've never made another game. Because, unfortunately, Inherit the Earth did not do that well. It was indie. Got it. To me and Westwood, if it is them. Yeah, well, apparently Inherit the Earth was indie. Which makes it even cooler. Yeah, and actually, fun fact is the Inherit the Earth people actually have a Patreon. where they do a little webcomic, and they're hoping to still make a second game, but I don't know if it's ever going to happen. I hope it does. It actually makes me sad thinking about indie games. I never did get to play the new Inspector Waffles game. I hope that demo is still alive. Oh, too many games. And too many games, so little time. Yeah, no, I get that, Riv. Yeah, I know, Argon. Because I contributed to that Kickstarter, but it didn't go through. And I think it's just because they didn't have enough publicity back then. And, man. No way. They made I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream and Inherit the Earth? Wow, talk about polar opposites. Talk about polar opposites in your games. Goodness. No! Alright, chat. Well, we're gonna get our final ad break in. I was planning to go a little bit long today anyway, so this gives me a good excuse to go take my final washroom break. So tangented right now, and it's great. Alright, but I'm gonna leave you all with the ducks while I go take a fast get up stretch and use the washroom break. I suggest everyone else do the same. Get up, grab a drink, grab a snack. We are going to go a little bit long today because I want to get as far into this as I can. And I've been doing short streams because I haven't been feeling good, so we'll do longer. I can definitely do that, Whale Storkin. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. Well, let me do that ad break. Give me a couple minutes, chat. Enjoy the ducks, and we will be right back. Oh, of course, right as I go back to the game screen, I have to cough. Of course, right as I go back to the game screen, I have to cough. All right. Brains. All right, let me recenter my brain now. Oh, I'm having too much fun today. I'm having way too much fun. All right. But yeah, pursuant to what I just typed into chat, what are thoughts on me eventually streaming I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream? Because that's definitely a spooky game. I have so many point-and-click games that I could torture you all with. I have so many. We still need to finish Torrent's Passage one of these days, too. I just need to get it running stably. All right. Instructions for the water pumps. They're barely readable, but I guess I have to avoid using the pumps with the crosses? Okay. I feel like this is important. Yeah, we have not blown ourselves up yet, Melina. And yes, Batman, that's very random. I has no mouth and I must cough. Could it be worse than screaming? In a lot of ways, it is, Mur. I am admittedly very tired of coughing. I am very, very, very tired of coughing. I am done with this whole I have a cold thing. I am so done with this I have a cold. Alright, so it is X. 1, 2, 3, 4. X, X. And then it's got 2 arrows going to the right. And the main valve goes that way. There. Don't mind me, just making notes. Oh, nice, Batman. You might have wanted to lead with you have green Fanta instead of just saying Beetlejuice, 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 because that made no sense without context. It was very random. Do we go bap to Cog? Why are we bapping Cog? Why are we bapping Cog? No. Fade away. I think the gist of it is the water must flow to the correct pipes. And then the main valve will work. Okay, okay. Alright. What is this? A map of the tunnels. I better keep this with me. Oh, heck yes. Thank you for map. Kid, I know this is taking a while, but I promise the... I thought we'd be there by now. Calm down. Okay, but mister, why are we taking so long? You getting scared? No, just bored. Fair. Sure, I see. It's all your fault, Bird. You're making us late. My fault? You walk like a grandpa. Well, I'm carrying lots of stuff, including a dumb bird. That sounds delicious, Batman. Dare tell Hannah what I've been doing? We have been trying to find a way we can all get across. Do you need help? No. I mean, the ground here is dangerous. Don't walk around. Pretend like the floor is lava. And I also need you here to watch my back. Don't move, okay? Sure, I'll help. Yeah, that sounds quite tasty, Batman. So you know how to swim? No. Cool. Me neither. Me neither. I can speak. Oh. I found an exit, but it's flooded. Why don't you? Sorry? Why don't you know how to swim? Well, why don't you? I don't know. Just haven't learned it yet. But you're old. Not that old. Wait. What does that have to do with anything? Well, you should have learned by now. I guess. But I don't like water. Oh, you don't bathe. Oh, you child. Of course I do. I'm not afraid of all water, just water where I could drown in. Well, if you learned how to swim, then you wouldn't drown in it. Try out logic. You snarky kid. You're a little smart mouth, you know that? Sure. Eh. All right. Well, another warning sign. I already know I'm in danger. Yeah, fair. Oh, no. Well, let's take a look at this real quick. What? Okay. I can barely read this map. Oh boy. This is a maze. Someone's already identified worker names. They must have all been switching them willy-nilly. Great way to get lice. Yeah, true. Reminds me when I was at the barn. When I was young, there was a kid named Brandon. He entered a cave very similar to this hole in the ground. Malcolm dared him to. That guy was a real joker. Brandon never came out. Oh. I forgot about that, somehow. Dang. Somber. Alright, what do we got over here? I keep stepping on weird slimy crap. It's creeping me out. Are there fish in the water or something? Jeez. What's over here? Locked, of course. Locked, okay. Oil barrel, rusty surface, big chunk of rust. Can I take it? I mean, I don't think I can take the rust, but that might be amusing. Or it's extremely rusty. Feels like sandpaper. Oh. Oh, okay. Barrel with some oil in it. At least this one's already open for me. There's an area that's really rusty. Do not use elevator when light is red. Use elevator only for transporting material. Whoever breaks these rules will have their salaries cut. Fair. I'm presuming the emergency light is broken, because this is an emergency. Yeah, that's fair. Detonating explosives down here is a tricky thing. Guess they were in a hurry to get all the resources they could. Well, at least the door is open. So let's see what's in here. So many warnings around here. They alone must have kept the warning sign. They alone must have kept the warning sign industry afloat. Yeah, true. What do we got? More warning signs. Wood cabinet. Let's see what we got here. Ah! Need some kind of key for that. Alright, so we need to find a key, which we don't have. We do, however, have a valve, which may or may not be over here. The cargo boxes. Guess someone ransacked them before abandoning the place. They're extremely in good condition, all things considered. Okay. Pipe system for air? Water? Steam? Not an engineer. Fair. Don't need them. Alright. What about cargo boxes? Guys just left everything lying around here, didn't they? Oh, this doesn't look safe. Looks like it could fall just by crossing it. Well, here goes nothing. Oh, I don't like that screen shake. You. See how many times I can make this guy cross the way before it falls. I understand those elevator cables. I too feel like I'm about to snap. Whew. Oh, Graham. There's nothing useful here. Crap. Fair. Okay. That rickety arse thing. Fall at any moment. Come on, Graham. Don't be a wussy. You can cross that crap without dying. Totally. So... okay. There's gotta be a reason for this room. Pipe system for air, water. I'm not an engineer. Okay. Can I use this on the pipe system? Probably not. We don't need the helmets. We need a key for the cabinet. So, buttons. Also, I haven't done this in a while. So cool to risk dropping into a bottomless pit and breaking every bone in my body. And I'm going to have to risk it again. Yeah, I'm going to make you do it multiple times, Graham. I seem to have permanently turned on the hotspot somehow. There we go. Or my keyboard was sticking. I think my keyboard's stuck there for a second. Okay. So what? So I can't open that door. So maybe there's something in the previous room that we missed. Oh, gotcha. God got me sick. Hold on. What did that say? It's locked. You said something else. What awaits me on the other side? Yeah, you said something else about a map, and I missed it. Too dark. Oh, I can kind of figure out the route with the map, but it's no use if I can't see where I'm going. Huh. Well, that's something. Okay, so it's not telling me no, which is interesting. It's a workable wick string. So that makes me think. There's an oil lamp around here. And thank you for that, Batman. Thank you for that. What? What the heck does that mean? Those take millions of years to form in a cave, and then we just come in and start drilling holes everywhere. True that. Cave exit. Alright. Need some kind of crowbar to open these, and then I probably find nothing useful anyway. Oh, Graham, you're such a Debbie Downer. There is more stuff over here, though. There's an exit right there. The water gets deeper, too deep. Especially if I'm carrying the kid around. We might both drown. We gotta find something in the mine that will help us. Water stinks, too. Well, yeah, it's probably stagnant. The sign isn't important because no way I can figure out what it says here. Okay. Swamp water, flooded entrance. Okay. Ever got the confusion people get between stalactite and stalagmite? Pretty easy to memorize. It is. I'm in the wolf's mouth. Ugh. Alright, so maybe there's something in the ladder area that we missed. Like, really need to dig even deeper. Too rusty to be of use. Huh. Okay, we didn't... Alright. So what do you think, chat? What do you think? We can't get into the wooden boxes because it says I need a crowbar. Boxes weren't that important if they just left them here like that. Okay. Maybe there's something to do with the miner helmets. No. Okay. Warning sign. Another warning sign. Already know I'm in danger. Yeah. Pumping instructions. I grabbed the pumping instructions already. There's got to be something in this room that we're missing. Now, granted, I didn't actually try to open the cabinet, so maybe if I tried to actually open the cabinet, it would be useful. Because we didn't actually try to open this. I just looked at it and then walked away. So maybe this cabinet isn't even locked and I thought it was. Some kind of key for that. What do you think, Stork? Hey, bird. You something in there? Let me check. Oh, it's dark as dark can be. You can't see anything then. I was talking about your heart. Wow. Do you want me to look for something else? Enough of you. Okay, what about the door gap? Can't put my fingers in there to pry it open. I need something else. Handle? Can't want anything to just be open. Key card's not gonna help me. It fits in there. Maybe if I try sliding it. Oh no! Oh no! Well, I opened the thing though. I didn't think that actually would work. Cool. Card broke. But I'm a master thief. Thank you for your service, Augustin. Alright, so we got some stuff in here. Old dossier. I'm not reading through every boring file I can get my hands on. I've got more urgent things to do. Well, that's fine. Well, we got an oil lamp. Missing a wick in the whole bottom part. But it might still be useful. Well, I should check on the kid. See how she's handling the situation. Oh, that's a subtle hint. Yeah, I figured that's what that was for. Can lay it up now. The oil will quickly drain from the bottom. Flames won't last. Can I duct tape it? Too oily. The glue won't hold up. That's fair. Oh no. I think I know where this is going, chat. I think I know where this is going. Ah, the mind's a maze. This is either going to be straightforward and we're chased by wolves, or the mine is going to be a maze. Oh boy. Oh boy. What I was going to say is I appreciate the fact that they tell you when you've completed a section by going, hey, we should check on the kid. The kid must be scared crapless. She hides it well, though. Hey, mister. I found this lying around. Matches. Hey, thanks. Wait, no. I mean, what are you doing with matches? Well, I was keeping my eyes open for useful stuff. I thought it would be useful stuff. Well, yeah, it is. You're welcome. How old are you, kid? So, how old are you anyway? I'm almost 8. How old are you? Too old for running around like this. Yeah, you are old. Ah. Are you a grandpa? I'm not that, no. I don't got no kids. Well, I'm a kid. Yeah. You sure are, Hannah. What are you doing so isolated in the woods? Why do you and your mom live in the middle of nowhere? I don't know. We just do. What were you doing in the middle of nowhere? If you don't like it. I was taking photographs. What? Really? Yeah, I was taking photographs of nature and stuff. Really? You know? Why? Well, I just like it. Not professionally or anything. And I'm not that good at it. But I really like it. I was taking photos of the woods when those crazy wolves appeared. I just kept running deeper and deeper, and yeah, welcome on in, Matthew Murphy Martin. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? I found you? Huh. Oh, can you take my picture, please? No. Oh, okay. I mean, I can't. I dropped my camera in the woods while I was running away. Oh, don't be sad. I bet you can find it again. Yeah, I bet. The wolves ate it. Don't go anywhere, okay? What are you thinking about? Hey, what are you thinking about? Hey, welcome back, Saturn. Welcome back. What are you thinking of? Well, I was thinking about all I would do if I found a piece of gold in this mine. Oh? I would buy a giant house filled with horses. Good idea, kid. And doggies and have a pool. With all the ice cream in the world. And butlers. So me and Mommy would never have to clean again. Noble goals, small child. Noble goals. Huh, what about you? Some pretty much the same. Yeah, well, that sounds pretty great, actually. I grew up dirt poor. It would be nice to live in a childhood fantasy. That would be nice, Hannah. You could live with us, too. You could have a horse that's just for you. Yeah. Alright, not too long now, kid. Against all odds, I got some good news. I think I'm figuring out how to get out of here. Cool. Something wrong? I miss Mommy. Oh, okay. That's fair, kid. I'm doing good. Just got done with school. What game is this? This game is called The Night is Grey, Matthew Murphy Martin. It is a psychological horror point-and-click game. So far we haven't had any jump scares. There's just this sense of dread. There's just been a very big sense of dread in this game, although I think we're barely scratching the surface of this so far. Do you miss your mommy too? It's complicated. I'm a grown-up and a lot of time has gone by. She wasn't that good of a mom either, I guess. But in a way, she's always with me. Yeah, mood there, Graham. Mood there. It's gonna be alright, just don't think about it, okay? Think about all the pears you're gonna eat at your grandparents'. I do love pears. Alright, I'll be back. Anyway, I'll be right back. God, no you won't. Alright, but yeah, this game is called The Night is Grey, Matthew Murphy Martin. It is a point-and-click adventure of the modern variety. And I just have a feeling that this is going to be scary. And yes, I will stretch and hydrate, Batman. Alright, so I wonder... What do you mean? What do you mean, Matthew Murphy Martin? Because, yeah, I did say it, and then I said it again to clarify a little bit. Because I didn't actually explain what the game was. I just said what the name was. You know, I wonder if this is going to show up in a HUD, or if I should probably have this open on a separate window. Because I have a feeling... chat, that this ladder that you can see on the map is where we came in. Main something? I can't read what that says. Control room. Oh, buddy. They have pills for feeling. What do you mean, Parker? What do you mean? Is that like they have a cream for that? Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Matthew Murphy Martin. I am sorry to hear that. Hopefully your puppers is okay and just had an upset stomach. So I'm trying to determine if this is... I'm trying to determine if this is the control room. It has to be. It's gotta be. And then that would be the water pump room, which we probably have to open up. I really hope that this gives me a HUD. Oh boy. I have a feeling, chat, I know what we're getting into here. It's a maze. I think we're going into a maze. Oh, all right. So let me take a gander at the map here and see if I can't figure this out. So if I go north 2, it should bring me to an emergency pump. Yeah, that's true. At least I have a map. So if I go north 2, that should bring me to an emergency pump. So let's see if I'm right. Because with no bottom on the lamp, I bet you this is a timed thing too. Matchbox is missing the scratchy part that it not. Yeah, fine. Gotta find something I can use straight. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. I know. Use the rust. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Yeah, you're auto-saving. Oh, boy. All right. Well, if we go north 2 rooms, that should bring us to an emergency pump if I'm reading the map correctly. Let's find out. So, if I get lost in there, I might never find my way out. Well, the heck with it. So, 1. Oh no. Light got weaker. I thought so. The oil doesn't last as long as I thought. I might be screwed. Yep. I should keep in mind how much I explore before the light goes out. Alright, so that's 1. This should bring me to an emergency pump. 2. There we go. Pump suction. So, pump wheel. Alright, well, let's turn the wheel. Less noisy. Something turned off. Oh boy. Alright, so if that's the case, so now we're going to go down 2 and refresh our thing. Now let's see when our lamp goes out. This would be room 3. And we're home. 4. Oh! Okay. You got 4 rooms before the lantern goes out. Use it with the oil, please. So, 4 rooms, chat. 4 rooms. Yeah. Yeah, there is absolutely 0 room for error. All right, so let's map our, oh, buddy. All right, well, let's map our thing here. At least we have a map, though. All right, so we're here. So if we go 1, 2, 3, north. Actually, let's go 1, 2. Okay. Well, let's hope that there's something there. Otherwise, I'm going to die. We're going to try this. We're going to go north, east, north, north. North, east, north, north. So, north. East. Ah, okay. Okay. Dang, I wish I could put hotspots on the map. Might get lost in the dark forever. Okay. So we know north, east. So that is an oil station. I wish I had graph paper right now. I wish I had graph paper. Graph paper. So do you think I should save here, chat? And why, yes, I am actually writing down the directions we're going. I am actually writing this down. Snip tool for the win. I could do the snip tool. The thing is, though, every time I alt-tab Argon, it is, every time I alt-tab... Yeah, every time I alt-tab, though, it kills the music for the strem. Yeah. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to write the directions I'm going and go from there. So we went start, This is that room. So start. That room's a null. North, east. That's an oil barrel. We went north, east. What is north? Now we're going to go north again. That is a null. Holy, not me drawing a map. So, north, east, north. There better be an oil barrel there. North. We're going to go north again. So, north again. And that is a null. That's 2. Now, if we go here, we went north, east, north, north, east. We're going to go that way. East. That's null. All right, this next room better have an oil barrel in it, otherwise we're dead. So we're right here. So this better have an oil barrel. Otherwise we're dead. Let's find out. Oil barrel, awesome. Beautiful. You know, I bet you a bunch of people complained about this. So start, null, oil barrel, null, null, null. There is no way to go that way. That's a mistake on my part. And that is oil barrel. We've got 2 directions from this one. So, because I know there's an oil barrel here, I'm going to be curious and see what's down here. Yeah, nothing. No hotspots, no hotspots. But yeah, I bet you, if I looked at the reviews for this game, everybody pans. Hey, welcome on in, really. Welcome on in, and thank you for that. Thank you for that. I do not feel lovely today. But we're doing. But yeah, what I was going to say is I bet you a whole bunch of people pan this maze in the forums and the reviews and stuff. But in all honesty, this is a super easy problem to solve because you just have to draw your own map. Being amnesia, a dark descent. Yeah. Sending you positive. Well, thank you for that, really. Thank you for that. And thank you for gigantifying that emote, too. Alright, that seems to belong somewhere else. Might as well take it. Awesome. Yeah, might turn out useful turn, because it's a valve. Bad joke there. But yeah, I bet you a whole bunch of people hate this maze. This one's actually really easy because they give you a map. Like, if you're playing a point-and-click game and you don't have a pad of paper next to you, you obviously don't know the genre. It's kind of a pain, but you know what? Ooh, sexy poster. That's a lady for sure. Cute. Collapsed mine. Regardless if the ceiling falls in like it did while we're here. Blueprints. Oh, there's a journal here, too. It's too technical for my usual understanding. Alright, what do we got in the journal? Coffee stains. Alright, June 4th. Mr. Petlier is relying a bit more on me and giving me more responsibilities, and I've seen he keeps a log, so maybe I should start one too. Might help in covering my R's as he suggests I do. Everything is going as smoothly as it can. Acting as Mr. Petlier's bridge between him and the workers is not that hard. They just see me as a bud. Work is progressing well and workers are bonding. Nothing like enduring hard work together to make people forget what makes them different. True that. A tech crew also joined us today to make sure the draining system is working properly. Without regular maintenance, this mine would probably flood all the time. Wait, can we make emotes bigger? You can, Saturn, but it requires bits. And if you choose to spend your bits, that is awesome, but don't feel like you have to. because bits cost real money, and you don't have to spend real money on my stream. Just be here and enjoy yourself. That's all I ask. Alright, August 10th. One of the workers tried to run out of the job today. He was hysteric, saying he saw something in the dark staring at him. This always happens to some people in the mines. Fear is constant and sometimes makes you see stuff. True that. Especially when the workers keep talking about their superstitions and telling stories about stuff like demons, wendigos, and Rougarous. I'm guessing that's supposed to be Lugaroos. Because Rougarou is a very Narlan's way of saying werewolf. If this persists, it might start to pose a problem. It's easier for these people to face death every day than to face the unknown. True that. If they get scared, more mistakes will happen and things will get complicated. Good thing I don't believe in any of that. July 11th. They're getting angrier and more paranoid. Must be something in the water. October 1st. We had a close call today. Worker almost got killed by fumes. If he has permanent damage, I bet soon he'll wish he had died. It's not easy finding a job like that. Wow. This is interesting. Otto came to work his shift drunk again. Nothing unusual, and a lot of the guys do it. It's a way to tolerate the job. I usually turn a blind eye to it, but he started riling up the others, rambling about lack of safety conditions, talking about how the fat cats not only aren't paying them enough to risk their lives, they're not even spending spare change on the basics. It's the normal talk, mumbled by any mine worker. But he's trusted by everyone, he was being loud. I was afraid he might create a mutiny, so we let him go. I'll keep him on the records, though, so there's no questioning about us being short-staffed. I did him a favor, he's getting too old for this anyway. The others felt betrayed, though. They think I've snitched. Guess I'm no longer their bud. No, you're not. There's a legendary creature in French. Yep, I thought so. I thought so, Mur. Because I am well familiar with the phrase Lougarou. Alright, October 27th. Tools are being broken more than usual, either bent or damaged. I think this is the workers' silent ways of protest. A way to get back at the company. It's easy to fix, so I won't go as far as calling it sabotage. I'd be lying if I said I didn't understand where they're coming from. November 8th. Yesterday was a tragedy. I knew those men. Not all good men, but good enough. Mr. Petlier is losing it. I'd say it was the stress of these events, but he has been acting stranger and stranger with time. Might be because of the rumors about his son and that girl. Huh. Must be hard to be a man in his position. More dead. The others now want to leave. Selfish idiots, only thinking about their lives. Why wouldn't they be? We don't have this. What would happen to our children? What other hope is there in this damned place? Our generation's already doomed. Least we can do is risk our lives so our kids get a better choice than us. That's how it has always been. The crappy ham is the one we're dealt with. I'll side with Mr. Petlier, whatever happens. Petlier. I keep saying it wrong. Huh. I wonder if this Augustin knew he'd be the fall guy. Huh. A drunk named Otto. I wonder if it's the one I know. Interesting. So that was a whole lot of text. And more flavor story. Welding masks. This reminds me of the job. Reminds me about that joke about a kid in a welder's mask. Eh. What's the joke? Looks like they did some tool repair work in here. What's the joke, though? Oh, there's something in the miner's outfit. Not a single thing. Maybe not. Well, I think that's it for this room. So, let's go back to our map. So, I'll probably finish up this section in the mines. Alright, and that is a workstation. So, let's retrace our steps back to here. Oh, actually, no. Because oil barrel, null, null. I don't know if we can go this way. We have to. That's the only other way to go. Alright, so, okay. So it's going to be, we're in the workstation, so I need to go west, north. Save the game, Crafty. Be smart. Save the game. Oh, you only give me 4 save files. Ooh. Alright. Here we go. All right, so it's going to be west. Excuse me. Oil barrel. Beautiful. North. That brings us there. West. Brings us there. Now, if we go south twice, we'll hit an oil barrel. So let's look at this. So we're... Start. Yeah, that's the emergency pump. So I know. That's the emergency pump. So we're oil barrel here, here. So we're right here. So if we go east, where does that go? Man, this is fun looking at my map here. Oil barrel, yeah, we're right there. So I can go east, I think. I can go east or north. So we're gonna go east. Oh, and what does that lead me to? East leads me to a null. Now I can only go east again. So this should lead me to a null and north. Null. This should be null, and I can only go north. Oh! Fudge. Okay, well that's an oil barrel. Crap, am I not mapping this properly? Or did I miscount? Ah, I did. We were... Okay. Nope, I did miscount. Okay, so that's an oil barrel. Now, this should be null and north. This should be null and north. Perfect. See, this isn't hard if you map it. So this is another pump. It's another emergency pump here. That one doesn't have a spigot, so let's grab that and put that there. And by spigot, I mean wheel turny thingy. Yep. Those go together. Turn it now. Nice. You know what's unfortunate, though, is that none of these rooms are numbered. Alright, so we're here. And I can go west. No, east. Excuse me. So we're going to go east because that's the only way to go. Yeah, I can only go east or south. So we're going to go east. Shoot, I should have saved. Oh well, that's fine. That's fine. So that's null. We're there. East. Oh, buddy, I can go north or east again. Oh, well, let's try north. Let's try north and see where that brings me. I'm mad I didn't save in that room. I just died. Mister? Mister, please. Oh, this is heartbreaking. Oh, no! Ram? Oh, no. Game over. Well, that's our first game over screen. Yeah, I got too far away from the oil barrel because that was 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so we're going to go back to this one. And that, I believe, is going to reset us back to that one station. Yeah. Okay, so we're back here now. That was going to happen eventually. That was definitely going to happen. All right, but that's fine. We have our map. We do have a map. And this will allow us to fill out the map a little bit more. So that's the oil barrel. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, buddy. I've ever had cod and chips before. Yes, I have had fish and chips many times in my life. Alright, so start. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, that's the emergency pump. We're off the map right now. So we came from here. Oil barrel. 1, 2, 3, 4. So my guess is if I go north, that's going to be another another oil barrel. Yeah, exactly. I was eaten by a winter wolf. But my guess is if I go north, there should be an oil barrel here. No? No, there isn't. Okay. So that's a null. How? That must just be a... That doesn't make any sense. Thankfully, though, you only get the death scene once. Oh, nice, Batman. Nice. Yeah, there's really no good places to get fish and chips here in the landlocked state of Illinois. Yeah, I just want food in general. I wanted to finish this maze before we ended Strem, but we're... unfortunately, very quickly entering a point that I need to get motivated to do other things. So, okay, so that's the oil barrel. That puts us there. If I go this way... and then here... I'm just retracing my steps. So, if I go north, I die. So what happens if I go that way? Because I went north last time. What happens if I go west? Is that also a death scene? No, it's an oil barrel. So that's how we get to that one. And don't you dare die on me. I am writing a map. Okay, so if that's the oil barrel... so... yeah. Okay, we can't go north, so I have to go 1, 2, 3. What? What? 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I bet you that's another oil barrel. A lot of people dislike it. Hold on. Want a fillet of fish? Well, it depends on where you're getting it, Saturn. I mean, the fillet of fish from McDonald's is okay. It's not my favorite fish sandwich, but it's good. Really? But I can go north here. Sorry, I'm a little confused. Because we're right here. I mean, the map is kind of messed up. Alright, that's what we're gonna do. Alright, let me save. I can't save. Rude. Okay, you can only save in safe rooms. Alright, well, we're gonna go north. So, north is a null. But it lets me go that way. Which, if I'm correct, puts us right here. So I should be able to go north and then emergency pump. should be able to go north and then east. Father. Oh, I just died again. Oh, no. Oh, no. I need graph paper to do this. Oh, bugger. I'm about ready to go get some graph paper. Okay, so if the map is I've drawn correct. So, left, oil barrel. Right. North, null. East, null. North, null. West, oil barrel. Okay, that's correct. Now, from this oil barrel, I can go west, north, east. East is the way we came from. So we're going to try west. Where does west take me? West is a null, which leads north or east. Hi, Yuki. I need graph paper for this to do this accurately. Because part of my map is correct, part of my map is not. So, that was the oil barrel. Let me make sure I'm right. Yep, that's the oil barrel. So, north. North is null. And I can only go east. So, we'll go east. Now, from east, I can go north or south. We're going to go north. And probably die. No, we didn't die. So, north leads me those two directions. So, if north leads me there, I should be right here, which means that's the emergency pump. Let's see if I'm right. If my map is correct, that's the emergency pump on our east. My map's wrong. Interesting. My map's wrong. I might actually have to go grab graph paper for this. Alright, so let's see. Let me check our thingy. So we've got the water station there. And then that's null, oil barrel, null. One, two, three, four. Workstation, oil barrel, nya, nya. And then 1, 2, 3 rooms. So, okay. So the numbers work out. My numbers do work out, chat. So let me try this again. Maybe I need to go the other way. Because it's telling me I ran out of oil when I hit that room. So maybe there's an oil barrel to the west instead of the east. So that's the oil barrel. So we're going to go north, east, north, east, oil barrel, perfect. And then north, west. I say west and I go east. So north, east. Yep, that tracks. North. And then west. Is this an oil barrel? Yes! Okay. Cool. So, that means we are right here. We're right there, chat. So, if we're there... So this one's got an exit both ways. So, if we're there, not... No. Hold on a second. Nope. Sorry. Turning those off. The ad break should have just canceled itself. We're going to finish this stream up with no ad breaks. Thank you very much. All right. So if that's the oil barrel, if we go east, I'm not stopping until we're out of this maze, by the way. And I'm right. Emergency pump. Awesome. That's EP. Awesome. All right. So we're going to turn you. See, once we get this all mapped out, we'll be able to zip-zop through this real quick. Cool. So now you're green. Awesome. All right. So now we just have to go west. West again to the oil barrel. Awesome. All right, so west-west. That brings me to the oil barrel. Now let's look at our map here. So, that's the oil barrel. I am dedicated. Well, this just... Like I was saying earlier, I bet you a lot of people pan the game because of this. But it's as simple as just get yourself a piece of graph paper or just a pen and paper. Like, this isn't a hard puzzle, it's just time-consuming. Unfortunately, this is the kind of time-consuming I enjoy. So, pump, null, oil barrel. That's probably null. I mean, oh, no. Oh, no. No. Hold on. Crafty did a dumb. I didn't save. Yell at me if I don't save, chat, because we'll lose progress if we don't. Alright, so let's save over number 2. Alright, so now let's go back. Inya. Alright, so we are now at the oil barrel again. And yes, I probably will post this map to the forums just to help people, because I'm nice. It'll be under heavy spoilers, though. Alright, pump, null, oil barrel, mystery. So, let's go to the mystery. So, this is a null, which I can only go one direction. So that's probably going to lead to another null. Oh, this is dangerous. That's only one direction. So that was 2. This is 3. Oh, there better be an oil barrel over here, otherwise we're dead. Yeah, that's 1, 2, 3. This better be an oil barrel, otherwise we're dead. Nope, it's a no? You're loading something. Whoa, what's this? This is the worst idea you've ever had, Graham. But now there's just no way to go back. Huh. Smells like gas here. Oh, no. I can't look at my map, chat. So... Question mark? What the heck is this, and how is it going to make me dead? God, there's no hotspots here either. This is bad. Yeah, I know pre-rolls are on. Oh, it's this scene! Quick warning, chat. This is probably gonna have some body horror. I'm not gonna click through this. This is your warning. If this is the scene I'm thinking of, there's imminent body horror. Just letting people know. Just letting people know. If this is the scene from the trailer, there's imminent body horror. Yeah, we did. So I'm going to advance the text in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh no. Graham. What? Nice to meet. Meat. This can't be. Answer to us. Hunger is truth. You're running from it. But you found a girl meat in a cabin. Why not let us eat? 'Cause you're not real. Stay away. It's not, you're not. You're not real. You can't hurt me. You know that's the wrong answer. Graham lies. Graham always lies. Oh no. Mining for starvation found a business of death. It made meat dollars. Secrets. Will you share them? I just want to help Hannah. The only thing that matters now is me helping the girl. Nothing I can do about anything else. That's right. I also notice the wolves are drooling. You found her. She was alone. Are you just going deeper and deeper into our darkness? Daddy? Whoa, Daddy? What? Grasping at matchsticks. Smells like gas. But you found us. What will you do now? Try not to breathe it in. This is interesting. I'll try not to smell it. I breathe through my mouth? What a dumb answer. Mouth breather. It smells in here. I smell a disgusting piece of crap. Oh no! You're up there on your tower, thinking you're above nature. But we're here, waiting. What are we? Monsters. You're monsters. That hurts my feelings. I'm thinking so, Argon. I think I'm about to die. Aw. Where's Mommy? By the water, a fawn. All prey must come to drink and risk being eaten. How does a wolf crap its dinner? Wolf should show mercy. It shouldn't. It should let the fawn go. Wrong, you useless idiot. Grow up. Have you forgotten last time? Don't disrespect me. What happened last time? Oh no! Alright, well that wasn't the scene from the trailer, but I just died. Maybe. It's not giving me a game over. Nope, it just did. Game over. Okay. Alright, well, we'll try that one more time, chat. We'll try that one more time. At least now we know the path is just straight west. So, that's interesting. So welcome on in, JD. Welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, I am DE dead. Alright, chat. So I can go about 15 more minutes, and then I have to actually be, like, done. And we might actually just end in the wolf room because that's a fun cliffhanger to leave y'all on. Because I don't want to shoot my voice too much because I still have to do a charity stream on Friday. Oh, buddy. All right, well, let's try this again. Oh, interesting. That was an autosave there. I didn't realize that. Huh. Smells like gas here. All right, well, let's try this again. So maybe this isn't the scene I was thinking it is. Still, straight up, you have your warning. This might go graphic at some point. Okay, so. Answer to us. Hunger is truth. You're running from it. But you found a girl meat in a cabin. Why not let us eat? I think you're already full. I can't. The kid's alone. She has no mom. She needs me. Well done. Oh, good answer. Okay. Yeah, true, JD. True. Well done. That taste of a mother's love. Yum. Mining for salvation. Found a business of death. It made meat dollars. Secrets. Will you share them? Yes? Dark secrets should be exposed. Are you sure, you brat? Wrong answer. Brat. 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 Well, strike one. Grasping at matchsticks smells like gas. But you found us. What will you do now? Huh. Yeah. Yeah, oh, you're right. I did, Argon. Well, we can always try again. I'll do what I need to do. I keep going. There's no other choice. Good boy. Good boy. Good. Okay. You're up there on your tower, thinking you're above nature. But we're here waiting. What are we? Wolves. That's true. Prey does run. You're wolves. What a joke of an answer. You think you're funny. Funny. Well, evil would have been the right answer. That's strike two. By the water, a fawn. All prey must come to drink and risk being eaten. How does a wolf trap its dinner? Use the advantage of the predator. Wolves have claws and, teeth. They use that. No, sissy Graham. Really? Always overthinking. And still, always with the dumbest possible answer. Huh. Alright, well, I guess that wasn't the right answer. Interesting. Alright, well. Third time's a charm, right, chat? Third time's a charm. We'll get this. Yeah, I know. Well, the autosave. The autosave puts us right here. Alright, so. Well, considering I'm controlling the main character, JD, well, if he's only as smart as I am. He's only as smart as I am. And I'm answering what I think is the correct answer, so I'm doing my best here. Alright. You found a girl meat in the cabin. Why not let us eat? I think you're already full. I can't. The kid's alone. He has no mom. He needs me. Well done. Taste of mother's love. Thanks, JD. That makes me feel good. Alright. Mining for salvation. Found a business of death. Secrets will you share them? I just want to help Hannah. The only thing that matters now is me helping the girl. Nothing I can do about anything else. That's right. You found her. She was alone. Alright, Daddy. Alright, grasping at matchsticks smells like gas, but you found us. What will you do now? I'll do what I need to do. Keep going. There's no other choice. Good boy. Good boy. Good. Alright. You're up, tower, but we're here waiting. What are we? You're evil. You're from evil. No, you evil little crap. Evil. Lighthouse. Lighthouse? So wait, is there no right answer to that one? As we've chosen all three. By the water, a fawn. All prey must come to drink and risk being eaten. How does a wolf trap its dinner? It just does. Instinct. Thought doesn't come into play. Well done, little Graham. All grown up. Eat. When is love a crime? Wow. When it comes from you? Would be my guess. Man, none of these sound right. When it comes from you? What? What have you done? Oh, wrong answer. Just one last question. Oh, we made it to the end. A rabbit family crosses a bear's lair one day. The father rabbit offers his meat to the bear in exchange for letting his family live. The bear agrees. Is lying ever a kindness? It doesn't matter. Congratulations, Graham. Yeah, here's that scene. Body horror incoming. Fair warning, chat. It's that scene. We actually get to see the rest of it now. What? Wow, okay. Well, you were warned, chat. You were warned. Well, that's a fun hallucination. That was a fun hallucination. Yeah, that's totally a werewolf allegory. Did I die again? No, I didn't. Interesting. The wolves again. It's too soon. Too soon. Can't be. I must have imagined it. Yeah, that's it. My head is killing me. I need to get the kid away from this. Huh. Well, okay then. Yeah, it did sound painful. I agree. But yeah, I gave you all fair warning. I gave you fair warning. So that means we're here. Yeah, exactly. You know what's sad, though, really, is after this, I'm actually going to go get myself some lunch. This is actually going to be lunch for me. Alright, so this is an oil barrel. So, noted, this corner is an oil barrel, which means this should lead us to an emergency pump. South should lead us to an emergency pump. Probably soup. Probably soup. So, I think, actually... No, we're over here. Yes, soup. Huh. Alright, so this is the EP. Emergency. So let's turn this one on. And then we'll look at the map again, and then I'll save. And that's where I'm going to leave you all, chat, because I'm rude. Oh. Alright. Well, that's a cliffhanger, for if ever there was one. Save 3. Yeah, I know I am being rude. Alright, but looking at the map... if I'm right... If we go south twice, it should bring us back to the water pump room. So, 1, 2. And this should bring us back to the water pump. It brought us to an oil barrel. That was not what I expected. Oh, wait. Hold on. I should only be able to go... Yes. Okay, cool. And this should be the water pump. Got it. Cool. All right. So, south is null oil barrel. Well, this looks pretty straightforward. I remember seeing something about a drain system at the flooded cave exit. Yup. Let me make sure that my map is matching up. So this should, if this is the water pump, if that's the water pump, then we should... There should be a... Oh, wait. Hold on. There should be a door over here. Alright, Chad, I don't mean to cough. My voice is done. Of course, locked. Why wouldn't it be? When God closes the door, he opens more problems on the other side. Yeah, fair. Alright, so this should be... If I'm mapping properly, this should be... I'm looking at my map. Yeah, this should be... Yeah. So, that goes to that. Cool. So, all I did was I just drew a... Because I'm using a lot of paper here, I just used the water pump to go all the way over here. Because that's our starting point. So, we've got most of this mapped out now, chat. I'm looking at my map here. We didn't do these two rooms, which I don't think we need to at this point. I don't think we need to worry about these two rooms now because we know that those are not going to be useful. We made it to the emergency pump. We just need to head back up to that one because we never turned that one back on because we died after we turned that one on. And then we know that we don't have to go north anymore. Because, yeah, that is a dead end. Sweet. All right. So, the fun thing is, chat, when we resume this, we got the whole thing mapped out now. We have the whole thing mapped out. Because if I'm right, and that's the emergency pump, that means that room is a null. Come on, pen, don't die on me now. Don't mind me, I'm just finishing up what I am guessing is on the map at the moment. Yeah, thank you, Rule, for saying that now. Nope, my pen is not dead yet. It's getting there, though. So, that's a null, and that's a null that I don't have to worry about. Okay, we don't have to worry about those two rooms. That's the emergency pump. And that goes there. That's an oil barrel. Null, 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 null. Emergency pump. Oil barrel. Null, null, null. Oil barrel. Emergency pump. Null. Oil barrel, which is interesting, there's one there. And then the water pump. Actually, that makes sense. Because if there's an oil barrel there... 1, 2... Yeah, it's nice and close. So, yeah, I mean, I think we're done. We don't have to worry about exploring any other rooms when we get back to this next time. We'll be able to just do this. Now, the fun part is I don't know if I can set up the pumps without the things being on. Crafty, where'd you write down the pump information? Uh-oh. Where'd I write that down? Ah, there it is. There's my note. There's my note. I'm going to put that back with the map. Let me see something really quick before we wrap up. So we want 1, 2, 3, and 4 lit up, which is weird. I just don't want to stop playing this. This is a problem, chat. I need to go do stuff. Ah, I'll take that. I know by now I should take any kind of key I can get my hands on. Through that. Alright. Valve wheel broke. Reason, wear down wrench misuse. Solution, sent to workshop to repair through soldering. Temporary fix, 3 valves are necessary to operate the machine and successfully pump excess water in case of flood. Spares needed. Okay. Valve wheel broke, wear down wrench issue, sent to workshop to repair through soldering. Temporary fix, 3 valves are necessary to operate the machine. Spares needed. Okay. Ah, Whale Stork. Welcome back, my friend. Welcome back, welcome back. Well, we found the wolves. we found the wolves. And had that delightful interaction. Other than that, I have mapped the map. I have mapped the map. Huh. It says here that one of the valves is broken and it went for repairs to be welded back again, yada, yada, yada. Yeah, and that's pretty much it. All right. So it says 3 valves are necessary to drain. So we have 3. And you know what's funny, Whale Struck? That's exactly what I did. Like, I have pretty much the entire thing mapped out at this point because I always keep a pen and paper next to me when I play these games. We didn't explore these 2 rooms, which I don't need to anymore because I know they're both dead ends. And where was the other place we didn't explore? We didn't explore these. But I don't need to go to those anymore because I know where the oil barrels are. Yes, I did. I did die repeatedly, though, because well, how else do you find dead ends? Like, how else do you find the dead ends? But no, I straight up, I was wishing I had graph paper. Would not be the first time I've mapped up something with graph paper. But I was also commenting, I bet, Whale Stork, you had a bunch of people complain about that. Oh. I just stole... Okay. It's too large for that hole. Too large for that hole. Oh, wait, I know where this one goes. Hold on. I was gonna say, I bet you a whole bunch of people complain about that. I bet you people really don't like this mine maze, but just get a pen and paper. It's not that hard to map it out. Take 2 seconds. No, so welcome on in, Ramia. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Too large for the hole. Okay, so where did I get this? Oh, crafty. For more than just proof that I'm old. No, I mean, it is a mechanic in games. Yep, I bet, Whale Stork. Okay, so I can take the valve. Can I use the valve? I really need to go do stuff today. And I don't want to stop playing until I figure things out. You know what? I'm wondering if I have to go turn all 4 of the pumps on before this works. The light means it must be off. Let me go try and turn this. I bet you I have to turn all 4 pumps on, and we've only turned on... No, we've turned on 3 of them, though. Yeah. Whatever I do, it doesn't turn. Okay. Hold on a second. Yeah, and I bet they were. I bet they were. And I mean, knowing modern games, they totally would have put that pointer on there, but I am not about that. So, if I want to block off 4... I think I know how this works. Maybe. I did. We did turn off the first one we encountered, which I believe was that one. Ah, alright, and I can't... Well, hold on. Good enough place to try it. Please work. Come on. Open the door. Ah, shortcuts. Another door I've opened today. Got a feeling it won't be the last. Sweet! We're not that. No, that's fair, Whale Stork. That is very fair. And yes, Ramia, go buy it. Yes, I know I have to use the matches. Yeah, well worth it. Ramia. I'm having a lot of fun with this game. It is not what I expected. It was not what I expected from the trailer, but that's not a bad thing. Like, I'm very much enjoying this. Okay, so if my map is correct... Hold on. We'll go north twice. Yes, Chad, I've decided that we're going to finish the water pump puzzle and then we'll call it. We're so close to having this one done, we might as well just do it. Yes, I know. Oh, turn that one on. Right, so now it should turn green. Beautiful. Now, we're going to go south twice to get us back to start. 1, 2. So, that's our oil barrel. I probably didn't need to go back to start. That's okay. So now we're here. Let's see how fast I can get through this over to the one on the far left of the map. So, start. It's going to be north. East. Double north. 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 West. Uh-oh. No, this should be the oil barrel. If I go west again, it should be the oil barrel. Ooh, okay, good. You are reading the map correctly, Crafts. Woohoo! That was scary for a second. Ooh, that was very scary. All right, so this should be null. And then north should be our pump. Yeah, that was a little scary there for a second because I'm like, oh no, did I read my map wrong? Whew. Perfect. All right, so that's the pump. Yep. These go together. All right, turn it on. Rockin'. Okay, so all 4 should be on. So now it is south, null, east, oil barrel. Now for the scary one. East. East. Whew, south, I should have saved. And oil barrel. Perfect. Now it's just a west and a south. West. And south. Yeah, not a hard puzzle once you have a map. A little scary in that one section, but not a hard puzzle when you have the map. Whew, okay. So, now, if I'm guessing correctly here... I have... Can I take that knob? No, I can't take that knob. Okay. Alright, so what happens when I turn this? Crafty, why didn't you save? Whatever I do, it doesn't turn. Okay, let me save. Save 4. Okay, so let me see here. So, tracing the one pipe. This one connects there. And goes up. Those both go out, so I can't block those off. This one, 4, connects here. Shush. That one connects there and there. So if I... First valve in the tunnel is green at the start for players to turn off and have them guessing midway what they're doing. Uh-huh. I get that, Whale Stork. My guess, though, is you want all 4 of the lights on. But I wonder also how many people look at the schematic that tells you the configuration. I wonder how many people actually look at the schematic. Because we've got X, 1, 2, 3, 4, XX. So we need to stop the water from going to this pipe, and this pipe. Everything has to be going to this. And I've got 2 valves to do this with. Alright, so we're going to trace some pipes, chat. We're going to trace some pipes. So this one connects there. Oh, buddy. Okay. Right. So that one connects there and there. But that one also connects there. So we need to stop water to that one. So we want free flow to that pipe. Yeah. Fortunately, I'm good at Celtic knotwork, so watching where the pipes go underneath everything isn't too bad. I'm gonna put one there for now. I can't leave this puzzle. And what's your question, Saturn? What is your question, my friend? I'm gonna put that one there for now. Just so I can visualize. You said something about 3 pumps being needed. Valve wheel broke. Wear down wrench. Okay, sent to workshop to repair through soldering. Temporary fix. 3 valves are necessary to operate the machine and successfully pump out water in case of flood. Spares needed. Okay. Well, I would always say hydrated, Saturn. However, you can have a little bit of caffeine and still be hydrated. You can still have, you can still have a little caffeine and be hydrated. Can I pick that up? Moldy shovel, moldy jackhammer, pump. Oh, wait, what's this pump sign info? I didn't hotspot this one. Yeah, and that's what I do too, Ramia. Reading closer, it looks like there are 4 main pipe paths. No, really? I couldn't have guessed that, game. Great. I can always dig my way out of here. It's a couple million years. Take the rhino. Use 1 of the 4. They'll kill you for your back. Need to dig a grave. Don't think about that, Graham. Okay. So that wasn't helpful. But yeah, I would say caffeinate with hydration afterwards. Alright, so we have stopped 2. When I'm wondering if I need 3. I only have 2. Yeah. Sent a workshop to repair through soldering. But we were in the workshop and I didn't see a valve in there. Maybe I have to find this room first. Alright. Well, back to the map again. Okay. I can give you a push. Well, is it in the workshop? Because that's where I'm guessing it is. It's not in the map. Huh. Okay. Hold on. If it's not in the map... So it's not over here in the workshop? I wonder if it's in the control room. Hold on. Maybe it's in the control room. Really? You'll only let me go north now? No. It's near. I wonder if it's in the control room. Oh, Crafty, you're going really long today. You're being a bad girl. So, if this is the elevator, it would be right there. I feel like there's another room I'm missing. Can I go south from here to get to the control room? Because I think this is not the control room. I think this is the main entrance. Yeah. Okay, so if it's... Hold on, let me suss this out. So that means I went here to here. How do you get to the control room from there? Because I'm betting it's in there. Wait. Hold on a second. No, that does say room, not box. Sorry, my old eyes. I had to get in close to the screen for a second. There's 2 doors. Oh, there's 2 doors. Oh, cute. Switch to activate the elevator. Don't press that? I pressed it. This should move the elevator up and down. It appears this is an emergency lockdown. Yeah, because the elevator snapped. Security monitor. I doubt that's from watching night TV. Dad wanted me to get a kitten, but only kitten the sale. There was an orange one. Yeah, and you know what? Orange is just a color. It's like saying you don't like food because it's green. In order for me to properly see them. Pinned instructions. Not sure if I figured that out. Yeah, I agree. All cats are awesome. Is there a light switch in here? No. Gotta be careful not to bump into that desk. It would hurt. Yeah, well, okay. No use just bumping these 2 things. Okay. How do I turn the lights on? It'd be nice if I could bring the lantern in here, but you won't let me do that. Because I think I tried. Okay, so it's not in the control room. Okay, so it's gotta be in the elevator then. Uh-huh. Yeah, I have a feeling that I just missed seeing the valve in here. Or it's the one that's up on the wall. I bet you it's the one up on the wall. Can I take that? And welcome on in, Calico the Cat Bean. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? You're nailed shut. You were right on track. So it's gotta be in here. I bet you it's in those. Come on, Graham. I'm warning you. I'm doing okay today, Calico. Breaking my brain on some good point-and-click puzzles. Other probably useless boxes. Well, look at the boxes! Already looked there. Guys, just yeah, I know. Open the box. You're nailed shut. Okay. And I set the boxes on fire. You sure that's an empty cargo box? And there's nothing on the elevator. I can't... No, it's a pump system for getting water out. In extremely good condition, all things considered. Okay, it's gotta be in here somewhere. And the only thing I can think of is that it's in the cabinet, but not. I'd rather do this making my 2D ass. 3 weeks. It's like, oh, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, that's when you ask for your money back, Calico. That's when you ask for your money back. Yeah, if someone forgot about your commission, that's when you ask for your money back. Ha 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 ha! Oh, clever. Something I can use. Of course it's behind the dossiers. Oh, clever, clever. Clever, clever. All right, let's get out of here. All right, 1 pump puzzle. Yeah, very sneaky, Whale Stork. I approve. I approve. I told him he has 2 days or money back. I wouldn't have even given him 2 days, Calico. But I've been burned over more than 1 commission. It is, and thank you, Saturn. Yeah, the more I talk, the better it's getting. Because my voice is getting a little bit warmed up, but I'm definitely starting to feel the strain. But I want to finish this puzzle. It's like just 1 more puzzle. Alright, so let's trace some pipes here. So this pipe is now completely shut off. So now we need to shut off this pipe. So this one goes... What? Well, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's the phrase "I forgot" that concerns me more than anything else sinful. Because "I forgot" is the absolute wrong thing to say when you're a business. Yeah. And I would hope, too, that that person also has, like, a Trello or something to keep track of stuff. Like, that's the responsible thing to do. Okay, so you said only 3 of the 4 pumps is necessary. So we don't have to keep all 3 of these running. Well, then they should have redrawn it, Mur. That would be my opinion. Like, if it was in your sketchbook and your sketchbook got stolen, well, you better be redrawing it then. Like, that stinks, but redraw it then. I paid you. I know that sounds kind of harsh. So, if I stop... Give that 1 gram. Let me suss this out. If I put this here. Let me concentrate for a second, my friends. So, now, you are blocked from going down that pipe. So you can go here, to in there. But you're also going to go up, over, down, around. Okay, so that one's going that way. 3, you go under 2, that way, and then up, and then over. Where does that pipe go? That one goes down? But it's still being filled by that. So that can't move. Let me try this. I know, I need to get soup. Wait. Whatever I do, it doesn't turn. Okay. So I'm not right. My little diagram says that we have to stop this pipe, and this pipe from water. Oh, nice, Ramia. Get some shrimp chips for me. Okay, so that one is blocked off completely. That pipe is not. Because that pipe can still get filled from that direction. But if I grab this and move it here. Oh, yes. Mushroom ramen is amazing. Hold on. I just saw where I was supposed to put this one. There. Let me trace some lines again. Oh, get over here, Graham. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Stop talking. Get over here. All right. So that pipe is blocked off there. And it is also... So it's going to get no water from that direction. And that one also blocks that pipe. That one's going to get no water from that direction. Nearly a month late on my cheat day. Well, enjoy yourself then, Ramia. Enjoy yourself. Don't mind me, I'm just visually tracing pipes again. That should do it? That should do it. If not, we'll have to double check my pipe tracing. Ah! Here, everyone on the screen. Yeah. Well, actually, Graham, you can stay right there for a second. Okay, what am I missing here? I sip every time you say water. Well, that's good, Ramia. Stay hydrated. Alright, come on. Come on. You got a big brain, this Crafty. You got a big brain, this girl. Where is the water slipping through? Where is the water slipping through here? Because you can't get supplied by that. You also can't get supplied by that. That one's misplaced. Hold on. I think that's the one that's misplaced. How does pumpkin or purple yam mochi sound for dessert? That sounds absolutely amazing, Ramia. I love purple yam stuff. Red bean, purple yam, sesame. I love all those things. I'm sorry if I'm getting quiet. I'm trying to think. And it hurts. Trying to think and it hurts. Alright, so you are getting supplied by that pipe. And you're getting supplied there. But I've cut that off from this direction. And thank you, Whale Stork. I'll figure it out eventually. So, one, you go there and you're blocked. You go here and you're blocked. That one might be misplaced too. Two, you go under that pipe, over that pipe, and go here, here, to here. Three, you go under two, and you go here, here, to here. 4, you go here to... They're all... Oh, no. Hold on. No, that doesn't help me, Crafty. You think we should put it there, Aragon? Because, I mean, it does backfill. Because it's got that bridge right there. So, hold on. If we block that one, what does that do? Because, yeah, then it comes through here, and then it backfills to both of those. So, let's trace it out again. 1. You're just null at this point. 2. You're going there, to there, to there, to blocked. 3 is going under 2, to there, to there, and you're also blocked. 4, you're going there, and then you're blocked. So, let's backtrace. Where does this one go? Yeah, they are all null now. So then... What if I put it there? Hold on a second, I'm wondering. We're just trying something really quick here. Because I'm wondering if the X's on the diagram don't refer to the valves. Let's see. Now we've got that goes up here to here. Nope, because it's going to fill that pipe now. Nope, that was wrong. No, I think you want water flowing to that. I believe we have to have both of these filled to turn the crank. Hey, no worries, Bunny Fist. I'm going way longer than I intended to, but I don't want to leave on this puzzle. This means I might have a short stream tomorrow or start late tomorrow. Yeah, what we need to do is we need to get water here without getting water in pipes 1, 2, and 3 up here. So we're trying to prevent water from going to the stack pipes, but we need water to the valve. We don't want total null. We want null on 1, 2, and 3 on the stove, or the stack pipes. I think that's what they're called, is stack pipes. So we want water to flow to this pipe, which can't flow to that pipe. Because if it flows to that pipe, it's going to go north, and that's going to invalidate our system. So I think that valve is wrong. I think we actually have to fill the top valve. Ram scoot. Grab that. We'll get this. I won't give up until we're done. Yeah. So now we just need to fill this top pipe without filling this pipe. So, grab this. Exactly. Exactly, Argon. So, we don't want to fill that pipe. So if I put this here, that should do it. Yeah. Well, it's more of just I have my teeth in this puzzle and I don't want to give up until we get it. Alright, so now, 1. You are completely blocked off. So 1 cannot fuel anything. 2 is going to fuel going to there. 3 is going to fuel going to there. And 4 is going to fuel going to there. Perfect. So, you here are not getting water from anything because 1 is completely blocked off. You are not getting water because 1 is completely blocked off. And you might be getting water. Maybe. Let's see. Hi, Euchers. I know, Yuki. It's time for me to go take a break. Did he just say something different? Worst case scenario, I fly it all. And I'm flushed like a... Yo, that's totally new dialogue. We did it. Ha-ha! We did it! I think. I might be Nope! Cutscene! Ha-ha! We did it! Whew, that was a nice toothy puzzle. Alright! Holy crap, I did it. And I didn't have to brute force it. That makes me happy. But see, chat, this is why I love doing these things with y'all out there in Chatlandia. Because now it means I can bounce ideas off y'all. That's amazing. All right, so let's go grab the kid and get out of here. I know, sleepy girl. I feel so mad. Whoa, no. That's a lot of dead miners. Oh. 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 Were those here the whole time? They probably were because the lights weren't on earlier. Crap. This is not good. Let's get out of here before the kid sees something. Yeah. All right. Not bad, chat. We got through 3 chapters, apparently. That's amazing. 3 chapters and 1 gnarly cutscene. Hey, mister. Look, the water over there just went away. Yeah. You want to hear a joke? Well, there once was this cow. Let's move. Okay. Ooh. You ready to go? We can go now. Are you ready? Finally. Let's go now. All right. Let's go, kid. Now. Oh, Graham. Well, I feel accomplished. We got a lot done today. All right, let us... can't save. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Oh, those were fish. Oh, no. We just offed a whole bunch of fish, chat, and I bet you that's the house in the distance there. Cool. Very cool. That's not my dinner, thank you. You are quite welcome, Ramia. You are quite welcome. Hey, look, chat, it's the intro screen to the game. This is the intro key art. If I'm remembering my key art correctly. I believe that's what my thumbnail is over on YouTube. Ha-ha! Ha-ha! We did it. All right. Out of the dark into the dark. Wow, that's an achievement. Complete chapter 3. So we finished chapter 3, chat. So not bad. Not bad. So we'll get through whatever the intro cutscene is. Ooh, get out of my sight, you defective little thing. Ouch. Go outside to play with birds or whatever dumb crap you like to do. Hope they grab you and take you away. Wow. Maybe they'll drop you and I'll get some peace and quiet. Wow. Woo! See, I still wonder if these are quotes from Graham's mom or Hannah's mom. And given some of the stuff that Graham has said, I think this is his mom. I think these are his memories that are these little blurbs before the chapters. God, this is beautiful. This is absolutely gorgeous. Oh, are they in a fire tower? Hey, mister? I bet you this is a fire tower. Mister? Mister! He's just totally ignoring her. Hi, yours. I know you want treats. You'll get treats soon, babes. Auto-saving. Cute. And that was his last smoke, too. Yeah, probably. Probably, Ramia. Because that is definitely a fire watch tower. That is definitely a ranger tower. All right. Well, unfortunately, though, my friends, that is... Safety save. That is where I'm going to have to leave you all for today. I know. I'm mean. But there's your cliffhanger, my friends. There's your cliffhanger. But yeah, I hope that you enjoyed that little foray into The Night is Grey. We'll be picking that one up next week if I don't just mutiny to try and finish it tomorrow. I I can take it. I have strong fingers. Yeah, I get you there, Ramia. I get you there. But yeah, that was quite enjoyable. That is quite an enjoyable little game, and I can't wait to get back to more of it. I don't want to look, but I'm guessing that game has between 6 to 12 chapters, which I know is very helpful on my estimation. Play next week, we'll try to show up. Hey, no worries if you can't whale stork. I am giving your game a glowing review so far. I am having a lot of fun with it. And I definitely think I need to counteract some of the things I have heard because I know I mentioned this earlier, but I had a strong feeling that people panned the game because of that map and the mines. And it's like, people just get a pen and paper. Oh, heck yeah. No, I will. I definitely will, Whale Stork, because indies need all the love they can get. Heck yeah, Ramia. Heck yeah. It's a lot of fun. And it definitely has some toothy puzzles in it, which I am not sad about. And I'm also really appreciating the fact that the puzzles are not moon logic. There are so many point-and-click games that are moon logic, and that one, I have yet to see any moon logic, and I really appreciate that. Alright, but that said, my friends, I do need to go and do stuff, because I am an hour and 40 minutes over my normal end time, but I couldn't stop. We had to finish that chapter, and I am not sad about this. Just means I have to probably do a slightly shorter stream tomorrow, but that's okay by me. So yeah, it's a good one, Argon. It's a good one, as you're seeing. And it's not as spooky as I was led to believe by the content warnings, but I do understand why those content warnings are there. I have certainly played worse. I get why the warnings are there, but so far it has not been that bad. Sorry, I'm trying to find someone for us to raid on into. And I think I'm trying not to do something too spooky. And I know that game is very spooky. Alright. I think we're gonna raid on into Corlelio. They are doing some writing and reading, which I'm very intrigued about. Very intrigued what they are writing. Life and Death of a Shapeshifter, Coyote Adventure. Ooh, fun! Oh, looks like they're doing a outline for a story or something they're going to be writing. Perfect. Alright, so we're going to raid on into them. And yeah, take care, Whale Stork, and thank you for hanging out for most of the stream today. It was really awesome to have you here. Really, really awesome to have you here. I'm always very flattered when a dev or publisher tunes in. Gives me all the warm fuzzies. Alright, but that said, my friends, we're going to give a raid on over to Coilio. A wonderful, wonderful heckin' bean that I know you are going to enjoy spending some time with. And yeah, that's going to be it for me today. Today is Wednesday, so if you want to get another fill of the Adventure Network, the Zero Wolf Husband will be live tonight with more Castlevania, Lament of Innocence. And I will be back tomorrow morning at some point with crafting. Unless my voice completely goes out this afternoon, we'll be back tomorrow with some crafting. Not sure what we're doing. I might actually just do some work on a rainbow hat that I've been trying to get done for ages. I haven't been able to get the yarn for the baby items yet. But yeah, regardless, we'll be doing some sort of crafting tomorrow. So if that is your thing, I hope to see you then. Otherwise, I hope to see you on Friday when we're doing the charity stream. More information on that tomorrow and on the Discord. So as my timer is running out, my friends, thank you, everyone, for coming and keeping me company today. And until we see each other again, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty. And I'll be seeing y'all again real soon.
quote in a second.